us now.
What?
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
I
Bye,
have
chat. I'm just kidding.
I have the
Um,
game pulled up here, but we need to discuss some things before we start the game.
yeah, just real quick. Um, so something came up on my end, and I actually will need to be going for a bit. Basically, I got invited on a free trip to this beach boardwalk in my area. Everything's paid for, supposedly, so I won't have to spend a dime. And I'll be gone for a good few hours. I may be back before stream ends. No guarantees, but
We're dropping off at the beach.
yeah. And then I freaking swear I'm gonna mute, I'm gonna mute you one of these days. Anyway, yeah. So I will be back. Not sure if it'll be before stream ends, but
Hi.
mm, I
I
feel bad about
don't
this. But
know. I don't know how long stream's gonna go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how stream is gonna go. I set up the Pokemon in advance, and we're just gonna see.
yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna leave you guys in Bree's capable paws.
Yeah. Let me.
Good, good luck.
Yeah. Everyone wave bye to He's stopping at Undella Beach. Undella Town Beach.
Yeah, of course I was avoiding putting on the mask. You guys didn't like me until I put the mask on. Laters.
Bye bye. Finally. Now that he's gone, I can crash the train. That's what the mask is for. I'm not doing anything. I'm not crashing. How's it going? Wow! I didn't know you were still here. Anyway, to briefly explain what the announcement was about. No, go. Go, have fun at the beach. Have fun at the beach. I need to explain what's going on. you Okay. Just because you showed me the controls does not mean I have to interact with them. Right? You better not crash. No! We crashed into Saturn. Oh goodness, oh gracious. Oh golly goodness gracious. Alright, I need to explain the Dusk Strider. I must explain the Dust Strider. This is a pretty normal number of peeps. We got Kep, we got Anthem, and we got a and we got a +1. It's like the normal amount. And we even got a bot! Look at that! A bot trying to send a message! You guys can't see it because I banned the link, but incredible. yeah, let's explain what's going on. We have an all new, like, it's not a rebranding. We're still the same. But it's like, we're setting up the theming. I love theming. If you look at any of my servers I've ever created on Discord, they all have a theme. The Discord channel for the stream is set up like it's an office building. Let me take a look at it real quick. We're just giving you lore. Exactly. So it's called the PK Company, and then you have things like the meme elevator, the anime break room, the PK news station. Uh, then I have other things in. Uh, even the voice. I love theming. I love theming things. We're setting up a theme here. We're setting up a theme here for the stream. Are there more people in the stream that are just not talking? Probably. So we're Pokemon Mystery Dungeon coded now. We ain't no way is the. Don't say that. Don't say that. I can't see the view counter. I can't look at the view counter. Don't tell me it's going crazy. Okay, we were always a little bit PMD coded. Alright, fine, you got me. But where are the people talking? Where is my interaction? Take a sip of my Dr. Pepper. Which we have loads of on the train, by the way. The lore, exactly. So, we're a guild that houses ourselves entirely on a train. A PMD guild on a train. You probably haven't heard of anything like that before. You haven't unlocked the interactions with them on the friendship orb yet? No! No! I will 100% my friendship orb, just you watch. Just like the friendship orb, the other co-hosts sometimes just aren't available to show up. Wow, this is so accurate. Sorry, you can only have Flareon on your team once every 3 days. Yeah, I just want all the treats. So, we're a PMD guild who houses ourselves on a train. That's the theme. The train is called the Dust Strider, and our PMD guild is called the Night Flight Guild. Over the course of the future, I don't know how long it's gonna take, I'm gonna be honest. But I would like to get some, like, art assets and stuff going, and some little small changes here and there to the stream to, coincide with this. We will have an onboard train B-wheel. Mechanical mobile bases. And so a lot of the talk going forward is going to be talking about, like, you know, our destination is we're doing this. I shall add coal to it. Let's go! That's okay. We have
no.
What? Wait. That's literal coal. Wait. What? I shall live inside the walls. Thank you, Anthon, for the, what is that, 5 gifted subs? I still need to change that notification, by the way. I don't expect anyone to give gifted subs. Which, I should change that, considering we have a subathon coming soon. So I'll think about it. This is good coal. I was gonna talk about how we have, Sickle's sister, who's a colossal. Finally, now I can have a break from the ads. Want a break from the ads. And I'll talk more about this theming going forward, but we're kind of going to start leaning into it a bit more. You know, we've always talked about the crashing train every time we introduce people to the crashing train. Every time. It's pretty awesome. So I'll talk about it more about I'll talk more about it as we get into it. But let's go ahead and start the game first. So what are we doing with the game? I came up with this funny challenge, surprisingly just last night. I have a level 100 Beldum. As you know, Beldum gets access to, like, 4 moves tops. And it's baby. It's got, like, really low base stat total. Not the lowest, of course, but a really low one. And also, it's level 100, so it's not even going to listen to me half the time. So, that's the predicament. We're going to be starting a Shining Pearl playthrough where I can only use this Beldum. I cannot use any other Pokemon. I have, in case the run becomes impossible, which probably won't happen for a bit, I do have backup Pokemon. But I won't reveal that yet. Hopefully, we don't need any of them. But they are all of similar vein to the Beldum. So you could probably make some guesses. Either way, let's start an English playthrough here, of course, because I'm English. And basically, repels are not going to be allowed. I'm going to keep some Pokeballs on me, just in case. However, besides the Pokeballs, the only items I'm going to be able to use are ones I find off the floor, or given to me by other trainers. I cannot go to the Pokemart and purchase any items and use those. So I can't just go stock up on, like, max potions or something. But if I find an Oranberry, well, hopefully that's useful and I can use it. Gen 4 has lots of berries. So far, that's about the rule set I was thinking in my head. I don't know if we'll need to, like, addendum the rules in the future, or, you know, change it up. I have no idea. But that's kind of what we're doing here today. We're starting the game, and then we're going full in with a single Beldum. And hopefully, it just works. Also, I will be making sure the rival has Chimchar. Because, funny. I'm sure this train will not crash into anything. It's true. I picked this game over, like, a lot of the others. Not only because this game has, like, the most amount of Pokemon I would want to use for this kind of challenge, but also the AI is really good in this game. So I'm expecting, like, early game to be kind of easy, and then as we get to late game, I expect to actually, like, start experiencing some issues. You know, because if I did this with, like, Sword and Shield, it would probably be very baby. A hype chest! Oh my goodness, a hype chest! Frog Ponder. Thank you, Anthon, for the Frog Ponder emote. Now I can ponder as a frog. The heck is a hype chest? Okay, so a hype chest is, it unlocks an emote on Twitch to use. Basically, when the hype train, when the hype train gets launched, everyone who, like, donates into the hype train becomes part of the hype train. And depending on the level of the hype train, depends on the reward, but everyone who, like, because Anthem gifted 5 subs, and because I'm also the streamer, I get involved with the reward from the chest, and so everyone who participated unlocks the emote from the hype chest. And me, because I'm the streamer. So, Anthem just gifted 5 subs, and unlocked the emote for both of us, essentially. And no one else. Sorry, emote. No one else can have it. Dr. Pepper. Anyways, we all know how the beginning of BDSP goes, right? Haha. It's almost like we had another BDSP playthrough already go through all of this, right? I don't need to read anything out loud, right? Oh, no, bring me back. Who we thinking? Who we thinking? Who we thinking? Do I go male this time? Do I go female this time? $10 for Chimchar! Right. I was like, why didn't the TTS go off of that? Because we upgraded the TTS to be 25 bits. But Anthem! We need the rival to have Chimchar, because Beldum is weak to Chimchar. I'll just go regular old Don. We can be BKA. The B stands for Beldum, by the way. Oh, so you're BK? You know I'm BK. But we are the Dust Rider, though. Yeah, but like me personally, I'm Beldum killer. Yay. Yeah, well, like, the beginning won't make much of a difference. You're right. But think about late game, when the Pokemon are, like, level 60. And I have a weak baby boy. Little child, a baby man boy. You're not thinking about the extended, I'm going to fucking die. What might his name be? Lewis. Send headbutt it. But Anthem, I only have takedown. Well, we'll see how that works, but at least in Scarlet and Violet, it literally only had tackle, so. And that was with the, like, Gen 8 change, where they changed tackle to takedown. Like, okay. Wait. Yes? Cry. I'm going to cry. That's okay, I'm sure Struggle can hit ghosts. How about we get to that when we get to that? That's the whole point of the challenge. Anyway, who am I calling the rival? What is my friend's name? Friends in quotation. We'll get to it when we get to it, okay? Okay, that's part of the challenge. See? We just have to find the move tutor before we get to what's her name. It's not Fantasia, it's something close to that. See, we'll be fine. Probably. Anyways, this could be Fantina. Got it. Fanta. Fanta, orange. Got it. Oh. I was looking at the wrong game. See? See? We're going to fucking die, but it's okay. Again, if we get hard stuck, I have another Pokemon. Well, let's hope we don't get hard stuck to this stream, because I don't have that other Pokemon ready yet. But the idea is there. Anyway, rival's name? I have not thought of a rival's name yet. Wait, I know who my rival is. I know who my rival is! The Metagross I can't evolve into. Yep! Yes it is! Is it tackle though? Or is it takedown? Because this uses the original game's thing. Because I know takedown was changed to tackle in Gen 8 and Gen 9. But this does use the original Diamond and Pearl's code, so it might still be takedown. We'll find out. We gotta find out. On a journey, you will meet countless Pokemon. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Wait. No, okay, no, that only applies to mythical Pokemon. We're fine. I was like, wait, is it even gonna let me put in the thing? Great, so we got nerfed. Or maybe buffed? Because we no longer take damage? We take an EP. Alright. Nice EP before cream. They're so small. I love the chibi avatars. It replicates the original style so well. I'm actually a huge fan. Unfortunately, I just hate Diamond and Pearl. Let's see if I remember. Metagross was looking for you. Uh-oh. Gulp. Where's you live? Like, right here. Metagross's house. I love how it's the rival name's house, even though, like, it's very clearly your rival's parents? Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, it's Metagross! He's already taking us down! Ah! He's finding us $1 million! I think a lot of people... Oh no! I think a lot of people have a lot of, The guild doesn't have that much money, it's true! We spent it all on Dr. Pepper. I think a lot of people are, like, nostalgic to Gen 4. I think it's a lot of people's first game. And granted, like, for the time it came out, yeah, it's pretty cool. I just never liked it. I was never a fan. Even as big as Diamond and Pearl and Platinum were in my life, I was just never a fan. I just there are many things I do not like about it. However, there are some neat things. But also, it's atrocious that, Platinum fixed a lot of the Diamond and Pearl changes, and then they're like, yeah, we're not gonna keep those changes till post-National Dex in the remakes. What? Alright. Alright, bro, whatever. Oh boy, everyone remembers this cutscene! More flashbacks! I swear to God, if I get a shiny first try on accident, I'm losing my mind. If I get a shiny right here, first try, I'm sending it into the shiny walk challenge. I just need to look up something real quick. Is this before the games were baby pissy? Or after? BDSP, which starter rival takes? I do need to look this up. Train-based shiny transfer? Listen, we have a cargo part for a reason. I thought that was snack storage. Cat, yeah. don't worry about it. Okay, it looks like I'm safe just picking Turtwig. Everyone remembers Turtwig. That's not Turtwig. That's Turtwig. Hell yeah. Hello! Welcome to the chat! So unfortunately, you know, this first battle, we can't do anything about it. I'm gonna be honest, I think we have to get to the PC system to actually be able to do something. So we're just gonna play this like normal. Also, it's not shiny, thank God. I would have cried. I would have actually cried. So the run today is... It looks just like... Oh, that's what I was thinking. So today's challenge today is I have a funny little, Beldum we're gonna be using, and it's the only Pokemon we can use. Welcome to the chat. I gotta get to the point where I could send it in, though. Wow! Your Turtwig really rocked. Rocked? Rock? Okay, bye. Look, guys, we're finally free from the first cutscene. Guys, we're finally free. Turtwig and Chimchar. I see, that's how it is. BDSP? You mean PTSD? Flashes back to a different timeline. Oh, hold on. The game. Here's the game. Here's the game. Flashes back to a different timeline. And anyway. Anyway. We'll get the shiny starter eventually. I'm gonna try to avoid wild Pokemon since there's no point in fighting them in this playthrough. But let's hope a random shiny doesn't happen. Though I wouldn't be surprised. That's why we're gonna carry Pokeballs, just in case. Running shoes! Now we're just going to Sand Gem? Twig. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, here we go. Hex speed fast. 19 isn't bad. No, 11. 11 is Beldum colored. Hey, that Toy Twig looks just like Lom. Oh yeah, I can't change the name of Beldum, so Beldum's name is gonna be Beldum. That looks good to me. You'll see why when I actually can transfer Beldum in. But I do believe we have to get through this, funny first. Before I can do that. Oh no, it's a guy! Ah, BDSP, my beloved. Oh, two-step Bidoof! Get me out of here! Get me out of this place! No, I can't kill them. I can only use Beldum. I promised, chat. Hey, this deserves it, bud. I got thudded again. Metagross keeps crashing into BK. I'm crashing out. Okay, we're gonna nickname the Turtwig. Here we go. Got it. Yeah, I'm happy with that nickname. What are the implications? I'm not the one crashing. Things are crashing into me. The implications are the fact that, it's not my fault if Om comes back and the train is crashed. That's what the implications are. I can stand here without speaking for hours. I'm a very patient man. Oh no, I guess we're getting the Pokedex. Fine. Couldn't say no. 60 years ago! How old do we think Professor Rowan is? Yeah, how old do you think? Are we thinking like 80 maybe? 70. Okay. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I could see it. 60 years ago, he set out when he was 10. Like all Pokemon trainers. Okay. Okay. I can't believe he's still on his professor nonsense. Okay, we have access to the PC. Now we need to perform the forbidden maneuver of transferring in Beldum. We do this by opening up Pokemon Home, going to the same account that the game is on. My Pokemon Home is a treasure trove. I love Pokemon. Oops. I thought it would have started me on yes, considering it says press B to hit no. Lame. Hi, howdy, just making sure the train hasn't crashed yet. Well, do you count if a Metagross has crashed into me? That count? Because that happened. Twice. Well... Anyways, if you click this button, you can access a different user's game. And I believe I put the Pokemon in Pokemon Violet. I'll allow it. There he is! The man, the myth, the legend. So, people will recognize this Beldum as the Oris Special Beldum. That came with Metagross. Yeah, that's the Beldum we're using. Twig. Wig. Yeah, we just saw Turtwig. We just saw your brother Turtwig. And then we press the button again, and we go back to our profile. Rennie's profile. Pokemon Shining Pearl. Just started the game. And, we just put Beldum right in. Oh, I guess it is still Tackle. Huh. Neat. It is the most special Beldum. It's the specialist, most special Beldum. In fact, if you transfer Beldum to Pokemon Home, you get a special, like, achievement marked off. Shiny Beldum, from the event Shiny Beldum. If you didn't evolve it and send it in, you get, like, a special, like, home achievement for that. I had multiple, so of course I hadn't evolved one. What perfect, use for, this right now. Wow, most of my Pokedex is filled out. Just because I performed forbidden maneuvers, it might be. Yep, that looks like all of Galar! I might have performed a forbidden technique, a forbidden maneuver. Anyway, now if we go back to Shining Pearl. As Rennie. might be using Rennie's account. Maybe a little bit. Everyone here knows Rennie. Hopefully. I hope so. Alright, chat. Now! We replaced not Beldum for Beldum. Now the challenge truly begins. Wait, do I have any item in here? Don't you have like a... I've seen 3 Pokemon. Look harder. Look harder. New puzzle solved. Alright. I'm gonna be trying to limit the uses of Pokemon Centers, but we'll see how well that goes. This is, the only Pokemon we're having the entire rest of the game. Everyone get used to Beldum. Everyone give it up to Beldum. This guy, this funny little guy here, he has a lax nature. I'm pretty sure is like plus defense, minus special defense. Go, Beldum! I can't give it a name. It's not my OT. And you see, but I know Pokemon Scarlet and Violet adds the system to where you can actually change a Pokemon's name a single time, even if it isn't your OT. However, that only works for Pokemon originating in Gen 9. If you send up a Pokemon that doesn't have your OT, you still can't change its name. Because I tried to with a Zekrom. No, see, again, it works, but only if it's a Pokemon from this gen. I freaking hate it. I still can't change my shiny Zekrom's name. Yippee! Lax nature, these are his stats. He might be hyper trained, just in case. Clear body. His stats are not going to be affected by abilities or moves, thank god. He already has baby stats as is. But he is level 100, so at least he'll like kind of keep up a little bit. He's got tackle. And that's it. And Pokedex number question mark question mark question mark. And he's shiny because it's the Steven, the funny Steve. So hopefully this guy carries us. I don't know how far he's going to carry us, but I could probably ride on top of a Beldum's back. Oh, let's check my bag just in case. What do I have in my bag? Did they give me Pokeballs? No, they did not. I have literally nothing. I'm gonna buy Pokeballs just in case. However, I don't expect to use them. It is the only item I'm buying with all of my money. I'm not allowed to buy any other items besides Pokeballs, and I don't plan to use the Pokeballs unless we somehow encounter a random shiny. You know, there's always the off chance that can happen. Let's get right into it then. Oh, it's him! Lucas! EKA! Oh, do you have to go back? That's so silly. That's so silly. You have to go back. Alright. I forgot about that. So the strategy will probably be to avoid most wild encounters. For you see...
Umbry!
Congrats on the 45 peeps watch count.
I can't see the watch count. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't. But I'll look at the chat and see how active the chat is. You know, I kind of vibe with chat. Kind of interact with it. Kind of drive the train. You know, I'm not looking about how many people are on the train, so that when I crash, I can't be responsible. Metagross's mom? Ain't no way! Mega Metagross! Don't you also need to grab, like, a map or something? I might have a potion in here. No? No? No potion? Okay. Okay. I'm forgetting something important. True. Now off I go. Alright, yeah, so the strat will be to try not to, like, fight too many wild Pokemon. Since I'm already level 100, I don't need it, you know? Ah, yes, get used to the Pokemon cry. For a while, I'll be able to get away just easy, but at some point, it's gonna be harder and harder to get away from wild encounters, and we're just gonna have to tank that damage. Luckily, the beginning of the game should be, like, easy. I hope. We don't know if one of the random NPCs are gonna, like, send fire my way, and then I won't be able to move or something. I don't know. You know how to catch Pokemon? No! Get me out of here! We can't catch Pokemon, it's forbidden! Mom said so! Mom told me I can't catch any new Pokemon because we're poor and can't afford to feed them all. So she gave me a supercomputer that doesn't need to eat. She told me I had to select a turtle that barely eats and moves around to keep at home, and then sent me off with a supercomputer and said, "No catching Pokemon, we can't afford Pokefood." I said, "Alright, Mom. No catching Pokemon." And that's how it's done! Yup. Thank you, Mr. Lucas. Alright, now the challenge. Okay, this is just because you had 10 times Pokefood yourself. Hey. Mom doesn't need to know I ate all the Pokefood. She doesn't need to know. Also, look, the little text box thing I selected matches the shiny Beldum. Intimidate? Ha! Clear body! Filthy casual cat! Donks. You're a Pokemon trainer! I happen to be a Pokemon trainer. Our eyes met. No battle we must. And not ready to get poked at with an eyeball. Chinks would be very intimidating if I didn't have a translucent body. Let me be clear. Clear body. Punch him in the face. I'm gonna punch him with my face. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. It begins. It begins. Here. I'm gonna move myself. Can I please select myself, please? Please let me select myself. What? Ah, the Pokemon didn't obey me, that's what. Let me just, let me just move myself up. This is fine, right? One day the baby will listen. Or maybe I just shrink myself. Yeah. And, I don't know. Hang out right here. Perfect. It's perfect. The OST's so good in this game. Yeah, I do like the, Oh, he began to take a nap, chat. He's taking a little bit of an eepy. Let him eep. Let bro eep. The OST in this game is very much like, I can see the nostalgic vibes to it. I do like a lot of the, he turned away. I like a lot of the instruments they use for the soundtrack for the original Diamond and Pearl, and I do think, at least in this game, a lot of that is still, like, held true. Oh no. Yikes. It's okay. It's okay. He'll do it eventually, I hope. Right? 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 You just gotta... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Luigi. We're gonna lose the first trainer encounter. No, I must persevere. Beldum. Beldum. We need to cheer him on. You got this. Alright, alright. You know, he just needs to take a little bit of a nap. He's just a little bit of an eeper. Yeah, exactly. He's waiting for the clutch at 1 HP. That's exactly what he's doing. He's gonna come out and be like, perish. And we're gonna be like, woo! That's my Beldum! Alright, he's at half HP. He's taking a bit of an EP. He's a little bit of an EP guy. This is possible, right? Like, he can use a move, right? Uh-oh. Like, I'm not delusional, right? I read the wiki correctly. He can use a move eventually, right? He did it! He did it, Chad! Oh! Oh! Too strong! Too strong! So that's what we're gonna be dealing with. The entire rest of the game. Now do you see why this challenge is funny? I hope so. I'm gonna go back to the bottom corner. I'm tiny in the bottom corner. Is there any other trainers? Yes, there are. Do I go back and heal? Or do I risk it? Well, I've always been a gambling man. I spy with my little eye a trainer! A battle, please? Uh-oh, chat. She has 2 Pokemon! We might be cooked. And we might be cooked. Please? Is loafing around? Loaf on the enemy. Uh-oh. 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 Pretended not to notice! Uh-oh. Alright. That's the first loss. The money! No, the money! We just earned that money from the last trainer. It's gone. Oh, hi. Sounded like you had quite the experience out there. Maybe you should take a quick rest and relax. Me when I teleport home. Ugh. Anyway, now do you see the challenge? Alright guys, we're down one trainer, now we got one other trainer. I'm actually gonna stop by the Pokemon Center this time. I really don't want to teleport all the way back home every time. That would be very sad. Alright, let's try again with full HP Beldum. Yeah, I'm so tiny. I'm usually tiny. That's the crazy part. Alright, let's see if he can handle 2 Pokemon. We've seen him handle 1 Pokemon. Let's see if my supercomputer can actually calculate how to handle 2 Pokemon. Or, yeah. It's gonna be an upward slope, chat. One must imagine Beldum happy. That's what I always say. Okay. Let's try again. Second time's the charm. Surely we'll be able to get past the first route. God, I hope. Alright, in the left corner we got Beldum, in the right corner we got Dedoo. Won't obey, off to a great start. Alright, Beldum, you got this. Keep down, I know you. I've always been like you. You've been thrown out in the trash by the rock collector who said you weren't a shiny enough rock. I picked you up. I knew deep down that you were always like me on the inside. Filled with minerals. I know personally that you can handle this. Just 2 Pokemon. It's just 2 Pokemon. I just need to be lucky enough to have him tackle twice. That's it. I don't know what the chances are. I might spend the time looking that up right now. Alright, let me look it up. BDSP Pokemon won't obey. Still fast asleep. Oh, he began to eep again. The beginning is easy, right? Oh no. Oh no, he hit himself. He's loafing around. I'm looking it up. He's got this. I'm sure he's got this. Now surely. I'm trying to look at the percentage chance. Oh, you found it! D equals Pokemon level plus trainer level times random number between 0 and 255 divided by 256. If it's higher than trainer level, they disappear. Huh. I wonder what the exact odds for that then are. Oh no, he died! Oh, he didn't even get a single hit off! Does that mean that's a 1 in 255? So things will get easier if I beat the first gym, right? Surely. That's okay though. We're still going at it. We're still going strong. I have faith I could make it past the first route. One must imagine having faith. Let's see, so Pokemon level is 100, trainer level is 10. Random number between 0 and 255 divided by 256. We're back at it again. I wonder if I can do a... He detected! I wasn't looking! Oh my god! We made it! Just one more! Just one more for two! Oh, he go back to Eep. He's like, I did my work. Back to Eepy. It should be 10. With no badges, your maximum level's 10. Little baby! Little pitiful baby of Pupple's joy! Oh, you got this! You got this, Beldum! You got this! That's one Bidoof down! You got this! I believe in you! Heck, maybe you can just even continue to sleep, and the Bidoof will use struggle! I don't know. But, I believe in you. I believe in the heart of the- You did it! You did it! Holy shit, we passed the second trainer! Oh, boo! I can't win! Alright. Alright, that's not what I want to hear from someone who just won previously. But it's very clear I need to reevaluate and actually go to the Pokemon Center often. That might be a play, maybe. Just a little bit. That's what I'm saying! That's why this is a challenge! That's why this is fun! My little baby bundle. A little baby bundle of joy. He's just a little guy. Alright, so it seems the strategy will be trying to avoid trainers as much as possible. I was actually just gonna take on all of the trainers, but it's clear we can't do that yet. Alright, here we are. We're back at the second trainer. Oh, it looks like there might be a third trainer. Uh-oh. There might be a third trainer, chat. Oh no. Let's have a Pokemon battle! Humph, but I'm gonna win! Oh no. Third trainer. I'm gonna move to this side. For now. Alright, Beldum. I believe in you. How many Pokemon? Clear body for the win! One Pokemon. Okay, we have to get through one Pokemon. Beldum. Beldum, listen, buddy. You got this. I always believed in you. Level 100 Mom Boss versus level 5 Goon. Except the Goon wins because he's too powerful and the Mom Boss is just Eepy. You got this, Beldum. I believe in you. I swear to God, the Shinx is gonna paralyze him. And, then we're not gonna have fun. Shinx is my biggest nightmare. You got this. He woke up. Tackle! He did it! He did it! Oh, we're past trainer 3! how to get the thrill of shiny hunting without actually shiny hunting. You're like, wow. Oh, you're right, it can't paralyze me if I'm asleep. You're so right. I forgot about that fact. Well, that's because no one is playing BDSP. That's a little different. Hey guys, we made it to Jubilee City! Hey, BK, how many Pokemon have you caught? Huh, I think you should catch some more. It might be more of a challenge raising a lot of Pokemon. But it's worth it. The more Pokemon you have, the happier you'll be. Yeah, but I'm on my depression arc. I have a supercomputer. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, Metagross went to the trainer's school earlier. Huh. Metagross knows how to be a Pokemon and not me? But like, yeah, that's because no one's actually playing BDSP. Let's think about this for a second. Everybody. Which is fine, because I think, you know, I did the Shiny Lock streams last year, and, like, my Twitch record was like, wow, you were, like, top, like, 3 channels for BDSP this year. Like, no kidding, no one's streaming this game. Is this the trainer school? That's the Poketch company. I think I can get my Poketch? No, I think I have to talk to the clown first. I think I have to clown around first. Oh, I have to do the trainer school first. Okay, okay, I got you. I got you. This is the trainer. Go. What brings you here? You got something for me? It's a town map! I don't need I like it a lot, but I don't need 2! Sorry, if I like something a lot, I'm taking as many as I can get. God, the gym leader is gonna be something else. I did name him Metagross. It's the only thing that could rival Beldum. A fully evolved Metagross. I don't even know why I walked in here. Old man? Oh, are you a Pokemon trainer? But you don't have a Poketch yet. Poketch is short for Pokemon Watch. Oh my, you're a rare case indeed. You see, I invented and now manufacture Poketches. Not only that, I'm now conducting the Poketch promotional campaign. Every kid on the street should have an Apple Watch. You're right. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Sure. I can hold one in my tummy. A Pokemon may hold a single item. No, I can hold a lot in my tummy. Some Pokemon become effective as soon as they are held by a Pokemon. Berries are eaten by a Pokemon as necessary to... Here you go, coupon 3. I forgot how to get the other... Clown! Just like Pokemon, do the moves of Pokemon also have types? Maybe. I don't think you have chat set to followers only, right? It might be why this place is a bit... No, of course it's not set to followers only. But also, if it were set to followers only, people would just have to follow. That's it. Please, I get people all the time who come in here and don't follow. You know how I know? Because it tells me when someone follows. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining EXP? That or eating a lot of candy. A lot of lurkers. Probably a lot of bots? The only way to know is if people actually typed in chat. The only way to know. It's the only way to know. Wowie. Which one do I want? That's a funny one. I'm gonna go with that. Just Beldum. You can just look at Beldum. Bots? Where? I don't know if people in chat are just bots. I couldn't tell you. I haven't seen them spoken in. You know? Hard to say. Let's see what I can get away with. Let's see how many trainers I can skip. Because, oh, do we have to fight Barry? We might. Tell me you're a little tougher. Me? Do you even need to ask? Of course I got tougher. Oh boy. Bro has the circus music. Bro's got the circus music. Oh, it's okay. I could take a nap. Alright, he's got 2 Pokemon. Come on, Beldum. You got this. You just have to say you have 2 Pokemon. What you're telling me is there's a chance. Come on, you got this. His later fights are going to be so awful. When his snarly nose endeavor, it's just gonna cut my HP in half. Oh my god. Alright! Finally! I'm kinda sad Om had to go away, because I was gonna have like, set up predictions for chat, so that, like, chat can do predictions and stuff, for, like, just dumb stuff. Like, if I'll win this battle or lose it the first time. But, the cards are all on the table. We just have to wait to see if, that would have been fun. We could gamble points, that's what I'm saying! My supercomputer is taking a lot of time calculating. I don't think they added, a GPU to this thing. Quantum computing. More like quantum computing. That's okay. I believe in my little baby man. clear body! You fool! You buffoon! My body is as clear as ever. Oh, he began to nap again. You take a nappy. Now, it's... Unfortunately, this starling will not begin to struggle, because, it's kinda got 3 attacks. Kinda scary. Quick attack and tackle. By the time it's ready to struggle, we might be, down a lot of HP. It's okay, Kev. Just like you would gamble channel points, I'm gambling Beldum. All hail Beldum, you know? Sometimes everyone just needs a good Beldum in their life. Gambling all the way down, it's the rabbit hole. Did we ever figure out the percentage of actually being able to hit? I believe in Beldum. He beat trainer number 2, which required 2 kills. So I do believe in him. Like, if he just keeps stalling, and then the Starly kills itself in confusion, and then he tackles the second guy, could be huge. So all these crits kinda hurt. Unfortunately, we don't even really have items yet. I love that he woke up. He couldn't nap. Nighty night. If we all channel our energy like Dragon Ball Z, maybe they'll be able to do it. He's loafing around. See, things are gonna be different. As soon as I have access to like berries, imagine putting an orange berry on him. His longevity is about to go crazy. Unfortunately, we don't have access to any berries yet. We still need to find them. Oh, he began to EP again. What would have been fun? I missed gambling? I said if you were like on stream with me and didn't leave, you could have set up predictions. Surely this guy runs out of BP soon. He's still going strong. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Well, Barry takes the first fight and all my money. This is why we used all my money at the beginning. Oh, you plotted out a graph of the results. It is currently 4% chance to attack. Let's go gambling! Alright, bye Skylon. Have fun eating! Yeah, rip all my money. That's why I need chat to give me more money. Obviously. This is why Metagross is my rival. He's the strongest rival yet. You don't understand. I'm gambling. It's okay though, because every gym leader that we reach, the game slowly gets a little easier, but also a little harder because the trainers get harder. It's like the perfect gameplay loop. It's like I'm getting the dopamine of like finding a shiny every time I win a battle. It's awesome. Blindfold in the background. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Today's stream is brought to you by Gambling LLC. Oh, this fight is not looking nearly as good as the first one. Second badge, it rises to 15%. Oh, it would be so bad. We just gotta actually, you know, get the first badge. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but I do remember Rourke only having 2 Pokemon, and we have won a 2 Pokemon battle before. So, it could happen. I'm just saying, it could happen. If the cards fall into place. I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but maybe we can win. We can't win with the attitude of him killing himself, though. Here, I got you. While we're like sitting here, I'll do like a add text, right? And it'll just say 4% chance to attack. Can we just make that tinier? Put that right here. Perfect. No, see, this challenge is fun. He has 2 HP. He's going to die. Unless he clutches it. Wakes up. Not quick attacked. Oh. AI's stupid. AI is too powerful. I should have known. Grr. Does that mean it raises, like, for the 3rd gym badge, would it be, like, 7% higher? And then for the 4th gym badge, would it be 8% higher? Is that how that's working? I think it is. Is my maths correct? Only every other badge gives you a trade level increase. For getting the first badge keeps it at 4%, or jumps to 15% on the second one. But it shouldn't be based on trade level, it should be based on just badges in general, though. Because it's based on your trainer level, which increases every badge. The trade level is different. But the trainer level is based on how high you can train a Pokemon up to. He used it! He used Tackle! I think he's ready to win! I think he's locked in! Oh, just one more tackle. Oh, just one more tackle. Lock in for me, baby. I'll give you a new ram stick. Oh. Oh. Don't you want a new ram stick? Oh. Oh. Suddenly he's very against the thought of winning. Does Chimchar only have Scratch and Tail Whip? That could be huge. If he doesn't hit himself in confusion, we technically could stall out Chimchar. Or he could just use Tackle! What the goat! The goat! Oh my god! What just happened? I lost? The fucking goat. What do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm gonna be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. The first thing to do is take on the Oreburgh City Gym. I'm gonna tough it up for that, totally. He's my little baby boy. We're just as surprised as you, Metagross. It's true. Let me just buy more Pokeballs with all my money before I lose my money again. Because losing the money again is inevitable. See, that's what makes this fun, though. Now we gotta make it to the Oreburgh Gym without perishing. I hope. I sure hope so. Double battles? Double battles are gonna be funny as hell. Right, Diamond and Pearl freaking routes are really weird. Well, again, it should rise with every singular badge, because it's trainer level, not trade level, and the trainer level goes up with each badge. The trade level, yeah, goes up every 2 badges, but it's different. Get me in there! Get me in there! Uh-oh. Don't tell me I gotta fight this guy. Oh no. I have to get through, don't I? It's our next challenge, this guy. Oh, looky here, you got a Poketch! Still a pretty new trainer, aren't ya? But it's all good. You're a new fellow friend of Pokemon. Let's make a gift of these technical machines to you. Ooh. Each of these TMs contain the move Rock Smash. FYI, FYI, when you use a technical machine to teach your Pokemon a move, that TM will then break. Think very carefully when to use it. I've also added a new feature to your Poketop. A hidden moves app. It shouldn't be, because every time you like clear a badge, it's like, now you can train Pokemon up to this level. Like, that's what it says in-game every single time. It shouldn't work differently with trade Pokemon, because that should be specifically talking about trade Pokemon. Because if you catch a Pokemon and it has your OT, then it doesn't disobey you. Unless you're Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. In which case, it does disobey you if you catch it at a higher level. But if you catch it at a lower level that you can control, and then level it up to a higher level, then it still obeys you fully. So, like, it shouldn't work like that. Hopefully not. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm looking forward to seeing your growth! Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright, we don't want to fight this guy. We don't want to fight this guy. Alright, alright. And there's a guy here. No, it's the town. He shouldn't fight me. Howdy, trainer. If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you. Like you're a total noob. Right? I'm not a total noob. I'll show you where the town's Pokemon gym is. Guys, I'm not a noob, I promise. I promise. Huh? There's someone there. I don't fucking care. Peace, I'm out. Show me your badge then. No. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the badge. I'm gonna get it. I have my PMD badge. You wanna see my PMD badge? My guild badge? I have one of those. I don't have the asset for it right now, but so I can't actually pull it up, but what? Huh? Alright. I guess we doing gradients now. I guess we doing gray gradients now instead of orange. It is now nighttime. Flicks the light switch off. Holy shit. Ooh, an X defense. So we can use items that we find on the floor. Those are allowed. We just can't buy items. My new soup computer! Anyway, we gotta find what's his name down here. I don't remember how many trainers are down here, but I think there's at least 2 we have to fight. Unless we can go this way. Ooh. Wait. This might be 5 million IQ. Guys, we're gonna commit to a bench warp? By purposely failing the trainer battle? Ain't no way. An escape rope. Yeah, that's a bench warp too, I guess. But maybe I don't want to use that yet. I'm back! Welcome back! We're committing bench warps. Get rid of the boulder blocking the way. He just punches the boulder. He goes, ugh! That's how you use Rock Smash, by the way. And I'm just sitting here like, isn't the Pokemon supposed to do that? All the boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to punch boulders too. No way. Chris always had the badge. Of course you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me. Fucking books it? Catch me if you can, loser. Books it? You missed, nothing. I mean, I beat the trainer battle. Oh, there's a potion. A potion could come in handy. Though we're probably gonna have to save scum that. That's also very valuable. I'm just gonna walk out of here. You can battle the guys in here, but why would I want to battle them? For money that I can't do anything with? I should pull out my BDSP guide. Or, not my BDSP guide, my regular Diamond and Pearl guide. It actually has, like, where all the items are on it. And I bet they're the same. You should probably go back and grab that one item that I totally could go back and get. I should probably go back and grab that. It might be useful. I'm thinking it might be useful. Cause like, I think there's an item somewhere, like... It's somewhere. I don't remember exactly. Anyway, let's go back and grab that item, just in case. Just in case I need it. Dodge these trainers. I don't want to fight them. If you were a treat, what treat would you be? I would never be a treat, though. Because I eat all the treats. That's my secret. I'm getting bad luck with the grass. I'm not even running. 2 movement grass wild Pokemon, like, several times is crazy. That jumps over? I needed to not jump over. I didn't think that would jump over. I thought there was space there. Huh. Alright. I guess I'll just go straight forward. Oh, shakes! Look at that fat cat, Garfield! Pain and suffering! Wait, something blueberry flavored or blue raspberry? Oh, don't say that. Blue raspberry is my favorite flavor of forever. repel! A repel! I guess maybe we can use repels if we find them. No fucking way, I just walked through that. How many encounters did I have walking through that grass and then I just walked through without a single encounter? This game is like doing something to me. This game is messing with me. It's like, I'm so glad you got the repel. Now you don't need it. This is my Beldum's, like, anime arc. This is his shonen arc, where he's trying to evolve into a Metagross and be super powerful, but he doesn't realize he's already level 100. But that's okay, because he can still become a Metagross. Maybe we'll give him the availability once we clear the run. Anyway, let's see what the gym is like. Now I know in other games if you talk to the guy here, he gives you an item. I don't know if that's the same in Gen 4. Not the same in Gen 4. He's trash. Certified trainers Metagross! So luckily, the optional trainers are very optional in here. Good, because we really don't want to be spending time fighting them. Everyone knows who the real battle is. Let's be honest. This gym might be easy, because I think his Cranidos uses Takedown. Just saying. Just saying. Welcome! This is the Orker Pokemon Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. Just a guy. Just one guy. Just like my little guy. My little steel guy. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Well, do I have news for you. My little steel type, he's tough as a rock. He's tough as steel, even. He has 3 Pokemon? I thought he had 2! I forgot! I forgot! Uh-oh. This could be Beldum's toughest match yet. Oh, let's see how he handles it. By immediately hitting himself. Is that gonna, like, do more than 1 damage if he keeps using it? I'm a little scared. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, that is doing more than 1 damage. Oh, that's scary. Wait. Wait, that hurts. Stop that. And now it's doing 1 damage? What happened? What happened? Back to 1 damage, huh? Just like that? 3 damage. What? That was like 5 damage? Aw, this is gonna be a hard fight. Back to 1 damage. Rollout is weird. He did it! He did it! No sturdy! Heck off, heck off! So I think if we can get him to Cranidos, it's free because it uses Takedown. But that still means that we need to deal with 2 other Pokemon beforehand. Luckily, we now know one doesn't have Sturdy. That's bad. That's incredibly bad. Huh. So I do have items. The issue is Bind is going to continue to do that damage regardless of items. Also, my items are limited use, so we're gonna need to be safe scumming, probably. However, I do believe if we start with an X defense, then Rollout shouldn't do more than 1 damage. Bind is scary. Like, as soon as Onyx comes out, Beldum needs to lock the fuck in. Because I think... Does Bind go away if Onyx dies? I don't actually know. It should though, right? We're almost at 100 viewers, but no one else in chat is talking! How does that make any sense? We can't be at 100 viewers if no one else in chat is talking? That doesn't make any sense. Everyone's rooting for my little baby boy, my little bundle of baby joy. Listen, I'm more anxious than they are. Okay, so we're gonna save scum. But I want to see if I start off by using X defense. Surely that'll make Rollout do like nothing. Now, whenever Geodude dies, we need to hope that Beldum locks in and kills Onyx fast. Because if Onyx dies fast, like I said, I think Cranidos uses Takedown. Takedown should only do 1 damage, but should do damage to him. Then I can use my singular potion. You wouldn't run an ad in the middle of my fight with the gym leader? Anyway, I can't believe this has strategy. No, don't say that! Don't say that! No! I don't want to have to bring in a second Pokemon already. I don't even have the second Pokemon ready. Onyx, if Onyx has Sturdy, I'm going to lose it. Oh, X defense also makes his hurt confusion do less. Holy shit! The ultimate strat. The ultimate strat. I'm a genius. I'm gonna look it up. I'm going to look it up just because. Alright, alright. His Geodude has Stealth Rock? What? No. No. No, I can't believe this. Onyx has Sturdy. And Granados doesn't even have Takedown. Uh-oh. This looks like an upward battle. Will little Granados, or will little Beldum be able to do it? I don't know. Boulder should be fine, I hope. The biggest issue again is going to be bind. Like, if we can somehow get through the bind, I think we might be looking better. But Ninja Only Run would not have a chance to, like, live. Because not only does Shedinja have, like, a really good move pool, but, like, if he hits himself in Confusion, he's just dead. Like, it would have to be, like, first try every time, you know? And some of these guys have multiple Pokemon. He'd have to hit consecutively the 4% chance to attack, like, 3 times in a row. Even if he could never hurt. It hit. You know, it's not... It's not a good run. It'd be worse than this. Rollout is still doing more than 1 damage, though. That does worry me. How much PP does Rollout even have? 20. Well, now that I know that Granados isn't a gamer, I could try using my potion earlier.
Umbreeze.
Bark puppy, bark.
Okay. Now we just keep going tackle straps. Pretended not to notice. Nice. That sucks.
Oh no.
A new Skylon proclaims. Ban an in-game action. Tackle.
I literally can't do anything else. I can't run from a gym leader. I can't use a Pokeball on a trainer battle. I literally can't do anything else. Wait a second. He might be onto something. Wait a second. Wait a second. He might be onto something. Please, I'm part Nickit. It's in the job description. The trainer would make a great goalie at this rate. So true. That would be a thief. Can you imagine? Just imagine for a second. You're Rourke right now. Someone walks up to you with a Beldum that for some reason will not perish no matter how many times you use your Judo. It just will not die. You're unsure, but the Beldum itself isn't attacking you back, so you have no idea what's going on. Then suddenly, the trainer starts pelting your Geodude with Pokeballs and not commanding its Beldum anymore. That wouldn't attack in the first place. Imagine what it's like to be Rourke in this situation. It's like, no, stop that! Stop there! And I'm just like, wait a second! You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me that doesn't actually use a Pokeball? Wait! Dad, I think we just found a new way to stall. Might have been accidental. And I'm allowed to use it. I'm allowed to use it because Lucas gave me 10 Pokeballs. Like, yeah, I bought some extra Pokeballs. But Lucas gave me 10 Pokeballs. So technically, I'm allowed to do this. Technically, I'm allowed to stall with Pokeballs in a trainer battle. These aren't mental gymnastics. It's true. I just bought extra Pokeballs on the off chance we encounter a shiny in the wild. But the rule set states that I can only use items given to me. And technically, Lucas gave me Pokeballs. He did. So I have 10 Pokeballs, which don't even get used up by using them in battle. Clearly I am fetching them, because I still have 65 in my bag. That's why they aren't used up. Holy moly. I can stall till he starts troubling. Unfortunately, the way rollout works... Yeah, I'm just playing fetch. There's a battle going on? What? Unfortunately, the way rollout works is like the moment you use it uses up one...
Omabi's 16 go pre, fetch the ball.
The moment you use rollout, it continues to use it until it's stopped, so like, it only takes up 1 BP for multiple turns, so it is a hard move to stall out. However, If I happen to have an excavator, redeemed ad time. Don't do this to me. Fine, fine. I'll play an ad. Fine, fine. You want me to play an ad? I'll play an ad. Because I also need to run to the bathroom real quick. So fine, I will play an ad. Take a 1 minute 30-second ad. I think that's the best one.
Bark puppy, bark.
I can't believe we're unlocking new strats. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the bathroom because ad time was redeemed. Take an ad. Take this ad fast.
Bark puppy, bark. Bark puppy, bark. Bark puppy, bark.
What happened? Wait, what is getting redeemed? I can't redeem Bark when I'm not even here. I left to go use the bathroom. Can't do that. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my guidebook. The PMD one or the... This is the diamond. Or actually, the platinum one. Both of them have their covers torn off because they're really... When I was a kid. Even though both of these books aren't even mine. So it's not even fully my fault. But, is the ad over? I think it is. So then, I have a platinum guide here. So it's probably, not going to be as useful as a Diamond Pearl guide. They could have added new items places, but we can take a look through the items and see if there's anything I missed that would be of use. This is important because I am restricting myself to not buying items. So, we're going to have a strategy meeting. We now know that Pokeballs can be used to infinitely stall trainer battles, till the Pokemon eventually runs into a struggle. This is good information. However, it's not going to fully work in this fight. The biggest hurdle is going to be Onyx. Onyx, who not only has Sturdy and needs to be hit twice, but also has Bind, which will do a lot of damage to me regardless. If Onyx can be dealt with, we can stall out Cranidos if I have enough HP. Geodude is a little harder to stall out. Because the way rollout works, rollout only has 20 PP, but it only uses 1 PP to initiate the rollout until the rollout gets cancelled. So, if we can find a way to maybe X evasion, there's an X evasion somewhere, that could go huge. That would be so much extra survivability during Onyx, while also allowing the PP stalling for Judo to happen more. However, I don't think there's an X evasion available. We might just have an X defense and a potion. But it couldn't hurt to look. It couldn't hurt to look at through my platinum guide. This is so silly. This is so silly. Using town shops and services. Gonna walk through. Here we go. Gonna walk through. Any items? Items. Running shoe, journal, parcel. Ocean. Second potion. Wait. Hold on, where's the second potion? First rival battle. Talk to the Pokemon employee for a potion! Wait! That could be what we need! Wait, okay, hold on. We're gonna restart, because I saved in front of Aurora. We're just gonna reload. We're gonna go collect some items. These items might come in clutch. Ad break is over, right? It looks like it is. Pat, can you hear me? Is ad break over? With how inactive chat is, I can never tell, you know? Lots of lurkers. Sorry, I only hear barks. Okay. Okay. Let's backtrack a little bit. Backtrack a little bit. This is so goofy. I forgot. I might have forgotten. I might be cooked. That's fine. I use reload. I thought about it. I'm like right there anyways. Bro, why do they have Cyrus here? First visit to Lake Verity. Just a picture of Cyrus and his name under it. This book goes hard. Okay, Anthem. We found out. You might have missed it, but we found out a couple of things. Firstly, oh, and I have autosave on. That's right. Huh. So we found out a couple of things. Firstly, Pokeballs can be used to stall trainer battles. Lucas, at the beginning of the game, gives me 10 Pokeballs. The Pokeballs don't get used up, meaning the 10 Pokeballs I had at the start are technically still the 10 that I can continue to use. Because they don't get used up in a trainer battle. This is huge information. The ability to stall means that the enemy Pokemon will eventually struggle so long as we have enough HP to survive. So right now, I'm off to collect items that I missed for the gym leader. Because Onyx is gonna be a huge issue. See, the thing is, I would keep track of that. If it actually if it actually, like, used them. Like, if it actually used them, I'd be like, okay, yeah, okay, I can only use 10 to stall, maybe if I pick up more later, I can use that to stall. But no, it doesn't use them. So no, I'm not gonna count, I'm just gonna abuse the game. I don't care. I know I'm just holding on to extras for the sake of being able to sell them later so I can purchase an outfit. Oh, there's an item there too I missed. Oh, can I get that? Let's see if I can get that. Perfect. What is this? A Pokeball. Wow.
Oh no!
Omarbeast16, what if we decided to make you use only the exact number per battle, as an extra layer of challenge?
You could do that, but... I think we would be hard stuck much faster, is what I'm gonna say. Like, this fight alone is already pretty rough. Oh, there's an item there. Okay. Listen, I'm not the one who said Pokeballs don't get used up during trainer fights. The game said that. When I finish it, obviously. Don't you know that's exactly what's gonna happen? As soon as this run, like, is done, we can edit it into a video for YouTube. That's, like, misses out all the grindy bits, and, like, just explains the journey. Anyway, talking to this lady. I work at a Pokemart. Did you know your Pokemon's health is measured in hit points, HP for short? A Pokemon runs out of HP, it faints, and it can't battle anymore. If a Pokemon's HP gets too low, you should heal it with a potion. Here, let me give you some potions as a sample. Ones are free. They will automatically go in the bag's medicine pockets. Multiple? Wait, multiple? I thought this was just one. Wait, how many was that? What? 10? Alright, alright, alright. Thank you, guidebook. What else do you have to tell me? What else is there to tell me? $220 HP worth of heal? Yeah, exactly. And Beldum has 222 HP. It's perfect. It's literally like a second life. So long as Onyx gets dealt with quickly, I think this fight might be possible. We just need Onyx to be dealt with quickly. That's the one condition we need. Okay, so it also says you give me a TM. Did I already get the TM? No, no TM. I don't think he gave me the TM, did he? I missed it if he did. The issue is I need mine to miss. Yeah, I have Rock Smash. Where's the return TM? Not like it can help me, but maybe it will. I guess that's just Platinum, not this game. Awesome. I can get an antidote. Hey! I'm not cute. I prefer the term precious. But I am a little nicket. Not cute, I'm
All
not
systems, full power! Get a load of
cute.
this!
Thank you for the follow!
Alpha
Hi.
Strike 24
Oh, say my
followed.
math was probably
Welcome to
completely
this
wrong
crashing
about the chance of
train.
attack. Oh, awesome, incredible. We're doing a funny challenge run right now, and, we're at the first gym. Go figure. It says there's an antidote I can grab down here. There is. I'm gonna be honest, I'm using a platinum guidebook. Like a physical platinum guidebook right now. Yeah, is the co-host who'd normally be here, but can't be here today. Right now, he had to go to the beach or something. Have fun at the beach. Right now, we're doing a Beldum only run. Is also a Pokemon. He is a Snivy. I don't know if I have a picture of him or not. Bonus Sillies? What is this? Oh, there he is! This is This is how usually looks like. And he's usually talking and like in here and moving up and down when he talks. But oh, you're a little behind. But he's away right now, so it's just me right now. And what we're doing currently is a playthrough of BDSP where this is my only Pokemon. A level 100 Beldum. That only knows Tackle. We made it to the gym. But now we need to beat the gym. So I'm collecting items. I'm an item collector now. I grabbed the antidote. Route 202 has another potion? Another potion. 5 Pokeballs. Where? Wait, where? Hold on. Don Lucas gives 5 Pokeballs. They give 10 in this version. Is the... Hold on. The item I missed might have been a... Why is my tail blue? It's a Nickit tail! Have you seen a shiny Nickit? Shiny Nickit has the exact same tail. I'm pretty much a shiny Nickit. Hold on. I could do a little bit of, getting distracted. That's okay, I can pull up a Nickit for you right now. Give me a minute. Okay, if I, do this... Internet. Boom! Nickit! This is what a Nickit looks like. They are precious creatures.
Oh no!
This precious creature. Right. So this is what a shiny Nickit looks like. I just tried to click it on OBS. So as you can see, I actually share the exact same color scheme, because I am also a Nickit. Do I have any good images that show I'm a Nickit? Well, let me take a peek. Yeah, this is a pretty good image. That's just the ref sheet, but as you can see, it's just the Nickit. I got the little Nickit gloves and everything. Got the little Nicket clothes and a little Nicket tail. Little Nicket markings. Right there. So, it's you know. I'm just a Nicket. Anyways, what were we doing? What were we doing? Right, we're going to get the potion! I also have a Wolver currently being worked on. I don't know when that's gonna be done, though. You know, just to have something that isn't a Pokemon, but just in case I need that. But I'm definitely fully, like, all in on the Pokemon thing. But, yeah, I'm a Nicket. A little Nicket guy, a little puppy. Just a little puppy. Intimidate your body! And we do some, PMD stuff around here. Kind of. We're pretending to be PMD. I haven't actually done any PMD content yet. Though I am planning to play a playthrough of Red Rescue Team DX. Listen, even if chocolate is bad for me, I'd probably eat it anyways if it were offered. Just gonna be honest. Okay, so we want that item. Which is a potion! Another potion! Oh, that's huge! Okay, then we make it to Jubilee. We're picking up as many items as I might possibly need. Like I said, I'm looking at a physical guide right now. Haven't used one of these in ages. Oh! Those might help? Do I even have access to all those?
Oh no!
A new Skylon proclaims. Ban an in-game action. Running. Let's go for a walk.
Okay, walkies! Walkies! I could do that. I just gotta remember to, not use my stick, because you have to use the D-pad to walk. I don't think so. There's a Fuchi candy. That's kind of true. Okay, so if I enter in here, this might not be useful, but I'll take it anyways. If I talk to you, I can get an old rod. Big glutton. I love food. I'm such a foodie. Alright, now I have the old rod. I don't know if that does anything for me. Booker shows up at this point. What about the potion? Real life communication. Ah! Rawr! Rawr! Pizza! Rawr! That's the Pokesh. This is Jubilife Communications. Now this might not do anything. Oh, he's blocking the way though, isn't he? Like teeth. Is it this building? This one. Okay. This lady, this might not be useful at all, but you never know. Quick Claw. Probably not gonna do anything for me, but you never know. You know? I don't mind equipping that right now, actually. I use that Quick Claw Beldum. We find something. Not like I could do much with that, but you know. Okay. And it says There's a potion. Where's the potion? An X attack? Battle recorder, I can't get, I don't think. Town map. Coupons 1 through 3. Pokeetch. Quick Claw. Old Rod. Potion. There's a potion and an X attack. Where are these items? Where are you keeping them? I want them. It looks like they're asking for Uppies. Uppy! Yeah, I'm Nickit size. Nickit on average are like 1'8". Pretty much the same. The potion and the X attack might be from these guys. No, my Pokemon, go! I think to get the items, I gotta beat these guys. Let's see. X attack. X attack might be useful later after a couple gyms. It might be useful. It might be more useful to just come back after. But the potion, the potion. Oh, true. Ah, the quick claw into nap true combo. Oh hell yeah. So, like... It won't tell me where the potion is. It just says there's a potion and an X attack available. Huh. Yes, you can pad. I love pads. Huh. Yeah, it just doesn't tell you where the potion is. Huh. Wait, is that item even there? I don't remember that item being there. Huh. Is he struggling? He's struggling, isn't he? Okay. Let's just use a Pokeball then. Stall. Looks like this fight was easier than I thought. Oh, snap! That's how it is, huh? You know it. Give me an item? Huh. Where are the two items it's asking? It could be the other trainer, but... Or maybe it's over here. Can I go in the GTS? Oh, you don't have any gym badges. Oh, okay. When does the ban on walking go away? I'm still walking. The ban on running. Beach is so true. Maybe one of you guys give me the potion? I'm looking for a potion in next attack. You wouldn't happen to know where those would be. Huh. How about you guys? Can't believe PK's still a noob. No! I'm not! Cap, I'm not a noob. I know what I'm doing. I wouldn't have a level 100 Pokemon if I were not it. Here, I might have to battle this girl. Let me save first, just 'cause I have money now. You can't even show me a PMD badge. Clearly, this is... Ah! Listen, I'd show you the PMD badge, but I currently ate it. So I need to get another. How did you eat it? With my mouth? We're gonna Pokeball stall? I can't believe the game just lets you Pokeball stall. This is incredible. It's the best thing ever. I can't believe it doesn't use Pokeballs. I would like the other potion. It would help a lot. I need to add more emotes to Twitch. I wish I had some more. I would love to add some more, but I think I want specific ones that I'd have to, like, commission or something. Charge Me has what, 15 PP? Like, we're good once 15 uses? Should be struggling, right? No moves left, there's struggle. I'm determined to find this potion. Where is it? Luckily, that's a pretty harmless fight. I could buy some more Pokeballs with that, I guess. Get some technical machines from him. DM10? Workup. I see. I wish I had a BDSP physical guide. Are physical guides even a thing anymore? I miss them. I miss them so much. Especially because the only 3 I own are kind of broken now. Like, I wish I could buy fresh copies of them, you know? But they're for old DS games, so that's not happening. But I wish people still made physical guides. Like, I would own a BDSP physical guide. I don't need it. I mean, it would help for this run, but like, I don't need it. I think that's just a cool thing to own, you know? I could probably run now, can't I? I think it's been 5 minutes. I want to make a... Cool, what would you... Do you want to name your... I know what I'm naming my group. I'm Beldum LLC. Big Beldum LLC. I'm Big Beldum LLC. Where is this potion, though? What do you mean there's just a potion somewhere? Huh. Could be in this building. I'm about to give up on the potion, though. But I might as well, take a peek. Gotta check the trash cans, they let me do it! I don't remember which ones have items. Huh, nothing up here. What is my favorite tree? My favorite tree? Okay, so I don't know if you know this, but Pokepuffs. Pokepuffs are really good. Pokepuffs are probably my favorite treat. Someone stop this tree digging in trash can. I'm looking for food. I meant potions. Looking for potions. Anything I can do up here? Probably not. I can reach that. I can reach that item. That is a trainer fight. A trainer fight I don't have to actually fight. However, I don't... Paralyze you. Pokepuff doggy treat? Maybe. Aren't there flavors of Pokemon? Or of Pokepuffs? There are. 1 step? Oh my god! The wild Pokemon are rampant! treat might be something like popcorn, maybe. I'm a huge popcorn enjoyer. That's like a snack, right? I think that counts. Yeah, I think popcorn's a good snack. It's so good I have it every single day. Wasn't there some kind of cooking thing in a new game? In Sword and Shield, you can cook curry. And the curry, you can make, like, G-Max curry. I've always wanted to try that. I don't know what that tastes like. And also, in Scarlet Violet, you can make sandwiches. My brother loves cheese puffs. Crazy I could not find this potion, but I think I'm giving up. I'm gonna talk to this one guy and that's it. I just could not find the potion. Huh. Guess they removed it. Or maybe it was a planimal. I got everything here. Ain't no way you saw me, what? I did the same thing last time. I want G-Max curry though. It's probably like a lot of carbs. I don't think it's G-Max curry. I think it might just be Dynamax curry. How many Pokemon do you have? 3? You have 3 Pokemon? No, it's the fact that, like... God, I hate this game. They're trying to confine it to a grid, but sometimes you could just walk off the grid and be, like, halfway between 2 squares, and that's what happens. Yeah, I love Quick Claw for being able to instantly Quick Claw into Nap True Combo. Just like that! Reset. It saved when I walked out of the building. I just thought about it. Since I have autosave on. It's a special state for Pokemon. They both change form and get really, really big. Having a huge puppy like me bouncing around wanting treats is so true. I love Dynamax though. It's my favorite mechanic. That would probably be true. I think everything would look like a tree. The trees that look like cotton candy would be so bad. See, when I slurp up the entirety of Lake Verity and no longer have to deal with Team Galactic because of it. Yeah, this game like tries to still run on a grid and then just doesn't. Awesome. Like I said, there's a patch of grass there. I'm supposed to be able to stand there, but you know how it kept like just sending me over for no reason? Anyway. Let me take a look at these guys. even a super potion in... What? A super potion would be huge! The flying types need those. Don't you mean the bug types need those? It says there's a super potion in Orberg's. First visit. Palipad, I don't think I can get. Duskball, Great Ball, Dire Hit. Dire Hit would be awesome, but I don't really need it yet. Yellow Shard, Super Potion. Where do I get a super potion down? Where would that be? Talking to a rock, maybe? That's so weird, the guidebook will say the randomest thing. Let me actually take a peek to see if it actually says one. Of course not! Of course it doesn't say anything! Of course it doesn't! Fantastic! A Pokeball? I don't need a Pokeball. I would like the Super Potion. I guess we're on our own. I guess we need to find where the Super Potion is. The soup! The new Soup Potion! There's the Great Ball. Alright. Sure. Yeah, I just want to play around. I just want to have a good time. I just want to do a flip. Catch a frisbee. Where would be my new soup potion? What is my favorite soup? None. I hate soup. Grrr. I like it one time when I grounded gems and rocks and skull and added mineral water. Ooh, mineral soup. Now that sounds like a good kind of soup. Bye again, have fun! I'll be looking on the lookout for whatever I'm looking for. The soup potion! I found it! Ooh, that is a funny place to put that. You have to, like, walk through all this, like, conveyor belt. That is a funny place to put that. Did I go in here? I did. Yes, I would like to buy only Pokeballs. All of them. I cannot purchase anything else. See, my mom has a fascination with Pokeballs, so I have to send her Pokeballs? So that she can add them to her collection. I don't have a Machop. My mom restricts me from buying anything else because my allowance is not my allowance, it's her allowance. Whatever she keeps paying. Which is also why I'm not allowed to have any Pokemon besides my supercomputer that doesn't take food. Doesn't need food to live. Because we just can't afford it. And now I'm barging into people's houses and asking if they have any free shit to give. I might have already been in this one. Maybe not. A Dusk Ball! Free shit! Exactly. Alright, I think that's the most we're gonna get. I do think that is probably the most we're gonna get, unfortunately. At most, I can get another Pokeball, which is not something I need. Which does complicate things a little bit. Now, I have a lot more healing than I had the first time, but that still doesn't, like, mean anything compared to the Bind. The Mr. Bind guy. So, we're still gonna have some issues here. This is ultimately the final hurdle. So we know his first Pokemon has Rollout, Stealth Rock, and whatever, the Defense Curl. Rollout has 20 PP, but again, the PP thing I explained earlier requires him to basically miss. That's not something we can really get away with without an X-Evasion. So it's gonna be a little difficult at the beginning. I do think, however, starting with an X-Defense is probably the play. I do think that's gonna help this fight a lot. Now, if we can somehow... I guess we just have to get lucky with the tackles. Napping is fine. That's 2 rollouts missed. Yeah, this is just gonna be RNG. Ultimately, we're just gonna have to suck it up and try to beat the RNG. We're just gonna have to hope little Beldum can. But I think so long as we beat Onyx, we should win. I think I can stall out the Granados, no issue. Just the Onyx is the hardest part because of the bind. I love quick clawing Mike fast asleep. Let me snore faster! But we've done pretty much everything we can, I think. I can. I could do that. go. There's a black outline to it, so it's a little easier to see. Right? I hope so. Oh, he tackled! He actually tackled! Not anti-aliasing? I have no idea. I could just increase the outline to 20 though. Make it a little better. Okay. Oh, I'm like full HP! Let's see if, yeah, he doesn't want to obey. That could be an issue. Ultimately, this is where we're gonna be stuck. The bind. I really need Beldum to tackle twice. Because he has sturdy. Because of course he does. I don't mind using my healing on this. Rock throw. Began to nap, damn. Oh, I was freed from the bind. I forgot that could happen. Let's go for a potion then. Let's just keep going for potions, see what happens. I can't out PP spell this, I don't think. How much PP does Bind have? It 20? It has 20. Oh no. That means this is entirely RNG. He always uses 3 in a row. Yeah, I just can't hit that. I need the tackles to actually hit. That's death, I think. drop through. Yeah, that's death. Huh. Interesting. So I definitely cannot out PP bind. That's just for certain. It'd be different if I had like an X evasion, but I don't have access to one of those. Which means we're entirely just reliant on Beldum killing Onyx fast. Because then I think I can stall Cranidos. I do think I could get away with that. But hitting that 4% twice for the tackle because he has sturdy? Because of course he has sturdy. Like, wow, I can't believe the biggest blockade is a guy with sturdy. That's so crazy, because I only remember Rourke having 2 Pokemon, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, time to go back at it. What can you do but keep trying? You just tackled turn 1? What? What? You don't want to do that again, do you? No, of course not. How about turn 2 though? Or like turn 3? Turn 3 tackle? No. I'm still in bind? Oh my goodness, get me out. Tackle? But you have sturdy. Rock throw. Free from bind? Tackle? 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 Please? 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 Oh! 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 Come on! Think you could take down the next Pokemon? Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Let's just heal. No, like, there's no reason for me not to. Okay, like... I think I can stall him out. Let me double check, but I think I can. Bulldoze, how much does it do? No, I don't care about speed. Headbutt has 15 PP. Bulldoze has 20 PP. Leer has 30. But Leer doesn't matter. I can definitely stall out Leer so long as Bulldoze is gone. So Bulldoze has 20. That was 1. Let's count, right? That was 1 on Bulldoze. That's 2 on Bulldoze. I'm taking like 3 damage. I think it's fine with the amount of poison I have. That's 3 on bulldoze. I can't believe this is actually happening. Then we swap to Pokeball spam. We can Pokeball spam now. Four on bulldoze. I don't care about speed lower. Five on bulldoze. Six. I'm playing it as safe as possible. If I go in for an attack and I don't get the attack, I can take damage for it. 7. And take damage for it, that could be like, that could fuck me up so bad. Eight. We're almost halfway through the bulldozers. Nine. I don't want to use too many potions preemptively in case I need them later. 10. We're halfway through the bulldozers. Okay. I beat the Onyx! We're in the end game. 12. God, this is so goofy. This is so fun. 13. There's the... I don't know. I don't know, man. $14. Okay. Of course he's gonna keep going for it. Because it's super effective. 15. What moves do you know? What moves do I know? I know, I don't know. Powdery Snow? Frost Breath? I don't know. Thief, maybe? No, I definitely don't know Roar. My Roar is like the little Simba Roar, where he goes, "Ah!" Okay. 16. My ability is synchronized. Wait, no, that wasn't 17! That was Leer! Wait. That worked? Oh, because of Mold Breaker. Guys, my ability's synchronized. It's synchronized. Hold on, wait. Things just got desperate. 17. There's 17. If he could just use it a couple more times. 18. You should only have 2 more things of it. Clear again, not good. Player body only works. Jeez. do it. Don't do it. That's the other 19 or 20, but I think that's 19. That's gotta be 20. But he should not have Beldum's PP anymore. Honestly, it probably is leftovers. Otherwise, I'd probably hold around like a... I don't know, like a Life Orb, maybe? Headbutt. Okay, there's one Headbutt. He's on Headbutt now. He's out of Bulldoze. Headbutt only has 15 PP now. That's one. 2. 3. 4. 5. This is but let's continue. Let's see. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. He only has one more headbutt left, and then he's stuck using Leer. 15. Okay, now the biggest issue is surviving hits of struggle. What's going on? Welcome to chat. What is going on? So, I'm playing Pokemon Shining Pearl, and I only have a single Pokemon, a level 100 Beldum. It only knows Tackle, and of course, it won't listen to me, and hit itself in confusion. We're fighting the first gym leader. That's what's going on. That should be 3 for Leer. Leer has a bit of PP. 30. Leer has 30. If I can survive a couple hits of struggle. 4. 5. 5. I'm like, honestly, like level 22 probably. Six. Seven.
Oh no!
A new Skylon proclaims. Ban an in-game action. Stop being cute.
I mean, you don't need to you don't need to ban that because that already is the case. 9. 10. 11. Yeah, there's no stop being cute when there wasn't any cute in the first place, so. 12. I'm a little worried for how hard these struggles are gonna be. 13. 14. How hard does struggle is? That should have been 15. It has power. It's important we keep track of how many they're on. I'm gonna head off soon. It's been fun. Yeah, you have a good one. This should be 16. I'm gonna use one extra potion. In case I'm a little scared of the struggle hits now that I'm -6. That'll be 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Okay. We're getting to the end game. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. It just goes dunk. 30. Okay, we should have no more Lyrium left. I have 2 options. 3 options. I either 1, stall, and just hope that I can take the hit at -6. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. It's a base 50 power move. I could X defense, use my X defense now, So I'll be at -4 instead of -6. Or I could just potion. I think the play, though, is to use the X defense. I mean, I probably don't need to do this, but I'm just being extra careful at this point. Oh, I didn't need that at all. Oh my god. Well, I'm not getting that back, but, I'll take the win. GG's, Roar. My little ball, my little supercomputer, my little baby man, my little supercomputer baby man. No way, not yet, not giving up. I'm just chucking Pokeballs at him, and he's like, I'm not giving up. Ah! All those Pokeballs are really just dunking his head every time. It'd be crazy if he pulled out like a PP Max or something. Wow, the first roadblock has been cleared. What? That can't be! My buffed up Pokemon! That's crazy. This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. See, Kep? I am no noob. But that's the story. You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is to it. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you your own gym badge since you've beaten me. The gym leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge. Now you can punch boulders just like I can. Just like Chris Redfield. Having the Coal badge means you can punch boulders. You should also take these too. Stealth Rock. It's a move that inflicts damage on opponents that switch into battle. And there are the stickers I use. Here, take some. I don't have a sticker case, but okay. Incidentally, a TM will teach its move to a Pokemon instantly, but a TM will break when you use it, so be certain you want a Pokemon to learn that move. I only have one Pokemon who can't learn any of them. Thank you very much. I can't believe we won that. I'm gonna be honest. I was so scared with the sturdy Onix, but like, Beldum pulled through. He said I'm double tackling. Holy moly. What a guy. I could have saved the X defense, but hopefully I don't need it later. Haha. I'm gonna lock that in. I probably could have gotten away with using less potions too, but it's just the way these kinds of things go, you know? Now, we should be at 9% chance to attack, hopefully. I'm gonna put a question mark, just in case, based on your math earlier. Get down a little bit. Perfect. Alright! I mean, what can I say? We did it! We got the first badge somehow. Somehow! What do you even do next? What do you even... I'm examining, I'm examining. Okay, we have to go back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. I forgot how we're given the digging stuff. This version, usually you just get it in there in the... Not gonna fight me, are you? There is a Pokeball up there. I thought. I cannot believe that you could just stall with Pokeballs. That is incredible. Pokeball! Oh boy. Berries are gonna be very useful. One step! One step! The RNG gods, they hate me, but they love me. We have a love-hate relationship. I kinda think, like, I should pick up Flash. Don't want to. Alright, we're free. Good! Ah! The train crashed again! Nine. Ah, who's got time to count? You. Ah, hopefully I actually have a 9% chance to attack now. I should go up here? Punch Boulder. Luckily, Poketch is based in this version, so, I don't actually have to worry about having a Pokemon that's an HM slave. Go figure. So this will be a surprise tool for later, probably. I know there's a really bad section later, but I might be able to skip it. To be honest. Is there anything over there? There is. Aw. Can you even get that? I guess not. You need a bike to get over that, I think. My little supercomputer's all grown up. He's seen the world now. A single step again. Jeez. That's okay. More random Pokemon we encounter, more chances one is randomly a shiny Pokemon for no reason. I like my odds. Anyway, we have Flash now, and that should be good. This challenge is so silly. I wonder what other dumb things we're going to encounter. I love the Cherish Ball, though. I cherish this Beldum. Honestly, I should move the text. It's bothering me a little bit. Fine. I don't know when Om's getting back. But I guess I'll keep going. Right, there's this battle. Oh! Oh, this is a double battle with Lucas! So, technically, I might not have to kill them. Have you heard of chicken nugget? Like chicken nuggies? I love chicken nuggets. Except not really, but, you know, I can pretend. Hell yeah, Lucas could do all the work! God forbid, you astonished me. Hey, don't hit my friend, that's my friend you just hit. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a little worried. Because it's not looking like 9% right now. It might still be 4. Especially because it didn't give me any of the dialogue that said, you can now train up to this level of Pokemon. It didn't do that. So I'm a little worried. Anyways, Lucas carried? Yeah. Right, that's so... I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Professor Rowan? Professor Rowan is the professor about studying Pokemon evolutions, isn't he? And guess who's running through the region with a Pokemon who can't evolve? I can't believe we even completed this much. Ugh, that's dumb if true, but I guess I'll change the text back to 4%. I guess I'll change it back. Up, up, up. A potion I can hear. I would like that. Are you my potion? That's the antidote. Okay. Good to know. I think one of the strats is gonna be during, to not get poisoned is to purposely have my guy fall asleep and then stall for turns. I think that might be an actual strat. That's gotta be my potion. That's Rock Tome! Dead. That rock blew up? Yeah, I punched it, because I'm Chris Redfield. You're not a trainer, wait. No way you're a trainer. However, that is going to be a trainer battle. An unavoidable one? I was about to say an unavoidable one, and then she looks off to the right. An awakening! That's not a potion! Okay! This might be an issue? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Bullet seed? That's not a potion! Where'd my potion at? Well, we made it to Flaroma, at least. There's no potion, though. I was promised a potion. Yikes. You're so back, though. We made it to Flaroma! Even say where the potion is? No, no it doesn't. We can get some berries here though, so that will be good. That was awesome. I can't believe we made it so far. Or rather, I can? I can't believe it was a struggle to make it so far. I'm not complaining, though. This has been fun. Oh, yeah. I just have them now. I forgot about that. I kinda forgot about that. Let's put that guy away. View stats. Confusion and wish. I forgot about the little gremlin. Okay. So we do want to plant the berry. We do want to, like, propagate the berries. Because otherwise we just won't be able to get them later. However, it is good to finally have an orange berry. That means we can get away without healing in the middle of a fight. I'm allowing propagation of berries because it costs time to do so. But hopefully we don't run into running out of berries anytime soon. Especially because orange berries are so useful. Ooh, a cherry berry. Oh. Huh. I didn't know you could exchange stickers for... Huh. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. There's the spray duck, that's what I needed. Alright, we'll have a good one. We stream every Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. They're all happy. At around pretty much the same time every day. I don't know, I guess don't forget to follow or press any of the buttons below. Those are buttons that take you to links. I don't know. I'm just a little puppy. I'm just a little gal. But I do hope that you have a good rest. Ooh, TM88. Multiple of them. I don't think you could touch Team Galactic yet, can you? I think they're kind of just up there. But we do have access to ball capsules now. It might be time to make Mr. Beldum one. Ooh. What are we thinking? Bubble? Fire? Party? Party! Party could be... I like party. Let's make them have a party. Perfect. It's perfect! Select Pokemon! Beldum! Absolutely! We gotta send Beldum out with style! With style and grace. I can't have no supercomputer of mine slacking on the job. Now we just continue on to Turna City, I think. Ooh. Or berries. Pesto berries. Always plant what you pick up. Pecha berries. Those could be good. There, all happy. No true. Help, please, can you help my papa? Right, we have to do this first. Do we have to do this? I think so. Yeah, because they're blocking the way otherwise. I'll grab that. A potion! Potion! Alright! Let's see if I can handle the Team Galactic Red. He's only got one Pokemon. That's a single tackle, by the way. I just have to hit it. Oh, see, that was pretty! Fake out! Oh no! I began to take a nap. Maybe no. I might have to go second, but for now, goodness. Maybe we get the tackle off. I want to thank you all for coming out today, like you have. It's been such a nice and chill time, and also this is silly. This is a silly challenge. Oh, there's the tackle! There's the tackle! Let's go! More money in my pockets, which I do need to spend. Yeah, like I'm really supposed to win with a Pokemon like this. Jeez. Not my fault I have a supercomputer. Let's spend that money I got before I lose it. It's like buying stocks. I'm just buying stocks with my money, and later I'll sell the stocks so that I still have the money. Sell the Pokeballs later, so I'll still have money later for if I ever need something. I'm probably going to lose more battles in the future. I want to see just how far one Beldum can get, though. I do have a second Pokemon lined up that I don't want to reveal till I need it, but it's really funny. 2 Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Wurmple! Wurmple! If I can nap, yeah. Tackle. Tackle has like 25 BP. BP. Oh, the Quick Claw, the Quick Claw. The Eep. The Quick Claw to Eep true combo. Oh, began to take another nap. Hell yeah. We're napping on stream. Stream's pretty whimsical. Whimsical nap. Get whimsy coded. Clear body. Ah, no more mold breaker, thank god. Dude, if he went all in on leering and then, like, bulldozing before he used up 20 PP on bulldoze, I might have been in trouble. I'm loafing around. That's all I've been known to do. I love how silly this battle arena is, like, I get that it's, like, not where we're actually standing, but it's really silly that there's just, like, a big E that they instilled into the flooring. They're like, yeah, let's take it to the G. Let's battle at the G. Let's take it to the G. Take it to the fridge. The Quick Claw! The Quick Claw! Woke up! Wonabe! I'm so glad. I like its cut. That's fun. Let's take it to the... That'll be at the G. Officially under half HP now. Wurmple has only used Tackle. I use Tackle. Yeah, get Tackle. What is its second Pokemon though? Silcoon. Interesting. If I could just get one more Tackle off. It really depends on what move Silcoon has. Like, it might be beneficial to just stall here now. Right? Harden? Might be beneficial to stall. Which I don't mind doing. Because what other moves does it have? Does, like... Isn't, like, Wurmple, like, one of the, like, lowest move pools? Something I learned while, planning this challenge, actually. Bug-type Pokemon always get it, like, cut short. They're always baby. That's fine, though. It's fine. The the shiny Rowlock challenge is gonna be so much, like, easier fight-wise. Like, the fights are gonna go so fast, and then it's all just gonna be hunting for shinies. Meanwhile, this challenge is all about each battle and how it goes. Ain't no way this guy's only move is Harden. This guy's only move might be Harden. They might have given this NPC a Harden only guy. Aha! Make this the strongest Silcoon known to man! It's got rock hard abs! How much PP does Harden have? Can I get a fact check? Can I get an Anthem fact check? How much PP does Harden have? What's worse is I think you have to fight the second grunt after the first one. PP, awesome. I love when moves have like a needlessly high PP count, like you only get +6. How do you need 30? Five times as much as your maximum. I think this guy might only have Harden though, which I think is funny. For as good as the AI is in BDSP, it can't it can't escape its silly move pools it gives each Pokemon. I can't wait till this challenge becomes me on the offensive instead of the defensive. That's gonna happen at some point. I don't know when, but second gym badge will be nice. I can't believe the Pokeball tech. I can't believe. That's the funniest thing to me. Don't be a thief. Sorry, I'm actually playing Pokemon Coliseum, not BDSP. God, if I ever get a Switch 2 and Colo comes to, the GameCube emulator, I might do a challenge run in Colo or something. I don't know, I would love to do a lot more challenge runs that are silly like this. Because this is silly. Oh, there's the struggle, there's the struggle! I just have to think of a lot more silly challenges. Or if viewers want to suggest challenges, that's always a thing too. I do suspect, though, by Cynthia, I might have to, like, have a second Pokemon. Alright, there goes Silcoon. It literally only had Harden. I called it. This is why I'm gonna be stuck as a grunt forever. Yeah, teach your Silcoon a different attack! That is so lame. They're gonna dock my pay. I'm up next. Battling you right after my cohort has weakened you. Gives me the edge. True, though. I might lose this battle because of that. Oh, he only has one Pokemon, though. Too bad. What attacks do you know, Zubat? Look. Okay, I can't escape. I already knew I couldn't. Absorb? Okay. Absorb has 30 PP, doesn't it? Supersonic. I think Absorb has 30, doesn't it? I think I can win by stalling? Just barely, though. Let me double check Absorb. Supersonic does nothing for me if I'm stalling. Checking Absorb right now. No, it has 25 PP! If I stall, I think I can win. Because this guy only has Mean Look, Absorb, and Supersonic, I bet. He has Astonish? Oh. I don't win anymore because I hit myself. I gotta go for a tackle. I have to. Did not know he was gonna be pulling out Astonish. They actually gave this guy 4 attacks, unlike the last guy. Ah, that might be a death. Yep. Let's see, though, if it just lets me go straight into the second fight, though. Astonish would have killed me, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe if I didn't go for the tackle to begin with, I would have been fine. When I was at, 70 HP. Oh, it starts you from the beginning. That's interesting. That's actually very interesting. Well, it's definitely best to get the first tackle off. Because we don't want to be taking tackle damage. That's for sure. You have String Shot. You have a second attack. I might have missed that the first time. But I'd rather not sit here for 35 tackles. Because if I can get the first guy down, I think I can just stall out the next two, depending on how much HP I have. I'm too stubborn to use a potion on this fight, though. I think this fight's definitely winnable without the potion. I'll need those potions later, I'm willing to bet. But I definitely could have won the first time if I tried to go for full stall. I'm just trying not to have that be my first option every time. Like, if I go for stall when I know that it's, like, my only option left, okay. But I do want to try out to gamble for some tackles. I think it's fun. Even though it's definitely through that fight. There's a tackle! There's a second tackle! A second tackle! So Absorb has 25, Rick. How much does Astonish have? 15. So at most, he could do like 45 damage to me. Or 40 damage. No, he does 44 damage because Struggle hits 4 times. As long as I have over 44 health, I should be fine. Meaning I could try to go for another tackle. At the very least, I'll try to go for one more till I get hit again. Or till I hit myself in confusion again, I mean. That might be a trouble. Oh! 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 The Mad Lad! The Mad Lad! What? Alright. Alright. Are we sure it's not 9%? Are we sure? Oh my god, the Mad Lad! Alright. Jar of honey! I can sell that for money! Anything else over here? The absolute Mad Lad on that. That was incredible. Buy honey for 100. Interesting. I can buy honey for 100 money. Another scheme to where I can buy it and, like, interesting. Unfortunately, we are not done with Team Galactic just yet. But it is funny to think of such. Ah, look at all these things I could buy, but I'm not. I'll consider using repel. I'll consider buying repels, but I don't think I'm at that state where that's like... It's more of an annoyance than like a... actual needed thing. So for now, I'm just gonna forego. Look at my little boy, he's chugging along. What fights are in here? Is it just the one fight? I don't think so. I think this guy's a fight too, right? Yeah. One Pokemon. we can go for the tackle. Cascoon! Hopefully he's not a hardened Cascoon. That'd be sad. It's nice because I didn't do any studying beforehand for this for this challenge. Like, I don't know what trainers have what Pokemon. I'm just going in and seeing if it's possible. I'm kind of fun with that. Kind of fun. I was, like, scared that I wasn't gonna be able to beat Onyx with Sturdy and Fine. That's a scary fight. But I can't believe we've already developed tech for this. I think this guy's also just a hardened-only guy. Maybe I get the tackle off. Maybe not. No reason not to try, so long as I have at least 4 HP at the end. For the struggle, I should be fine. But if I kill him sooner, then I kill him sooner. I shoot him down dead. He's a little bit scary. Can you blame him though? I wonder how the admin fight is go. They have at least 2 Pokemon and they're scum taking it up, aren't they? Oh, I probably cannot survive another hit. Maybe I could survive another hit. Is that a 4-turn sleep ice? Ah, yes. The Quick Claw, into Wake Up, into Nap. True combo. That's so funny. That's so funny that that can happen. Surely I just stall at this point. Is that another 4-turn sleep? Surely I just choose to stall at this point. What? Like, he's gonna run out of PP now. Incredible, incredible grunt this time. Reminds me of Gen 1. Ugh. Where they gave the grunts metapods? Kakunas? Gen 4 really just is Gen 1-2, huh? Sorry, Gen 1-3. Because Johto's Gen 1-2. And then Kalos is Gen 1-4! That's crazy. Can't believe there's only 4 original images. Kanto and Unova and... I don't know, Galar. And I guess Paldea as well. I do like that if they're struggling, they don't get low enough for them to heal their own Pokemon. So it's always at least 4 struggles and they're dead. That is a nice quality of life for the run. Because we needed quality of life in this run. Now I'm not gonna get a bonus. He had a wife and kid. That bonus. I need to go heal. That's crazy. This run without healing would be like... silly. It would just be a lot of extra deaths for no reason. Well, I don't see a reason to just do that. No, that's not fun. I can't believe I'm the general yapper. I'm so glad you guys come out and watch Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, though. You know, people forget that this game exists sometimes, and so do I. Gen 4 is cool, though, I guess. Even though I don't like it. The only reason I don't like this game is because I don't like Gen 4. Like, I imagine, like... I'm distracted with... What is that? Monster Hunter... World. Maybe. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. Commander. Wow, that's her name, Commander. I've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. But people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. Let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. I like your proposal, but I could also just ask my supercomputer. A supercomputer? Does Bruno Mars escape? Zubat. That's a difficult first one. Supersonic would be the reason why it's a difficult first one. That makes me wonder though, is Absorb its also only other move? Oh, if I nap, that's perfect. U-turn! It has U-turn! Interesting. But now that I'm napping, I can't be poisoned by stunting? No, it's Probably. Right, this one's Probably. What does Probably have? Scratch, maybe? Oh. I bet I could stall the entire fight, though. Fake out. Okay. U-turn fake out is funny. After getting supersonic in? Beat. Beef hurt, didn't that? That hurt. Huh. That does a good chunk of damage. How many times can she use it? I'm gonna say probably 15. Thief wouldn't have more than 15 PP, would it? have another move. It's gotta have, like, Scratch or something. So it is unfortunate to already be dealing with a dark type attack. I can't believe this is the same background as the grunts, but they get planets in the background. That's the only difference. There are planets in the background. We've evolved from endless open space to the solar system or something. I don't know. You still have the... It's a little scary. I might have to, like, tackle kill here. Even if I stall, just because of how scary Thief is. Especially if I want to get away with not using a potion. It depends. After she's done using Thief, does she have any other moves, or is it just fake out? That'll depend on how I tackle this fight. I would have thought Thief would have been done by now. I haven't been counting, but I guess it's 20. Maybe 25. Huh. A lot. And it hurts a lot, too. Apparently you're done with those now, though, right? Like... You still have another? Try to start tackling. That's a lot more Thieves than I thought she had. It's still going. Wow. And I'm confused. But I get a tackle off. But I got a tackle off. Oh. Oh, I stopped the Thieves in their track. And I have about 100 HP left? What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? Tackling them? Got 100 HP left. Let's see. It knows U-turn. It knows Absorb. It knows Supersonic. I think now I go into stall mode. If it knows Absorb. It knows Astonish, right. That did 2 damage. I might have to get a tackle here. That did 2 damage. Oh. Is that doing 2 damage? It is. Okay, it is. Maybe I just hit the tackle. That'd be cool. Sonic doing 2 is actually scary. I don't have the HP for that. Especially if she has a 3rd attack that isn't U-turn. Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright though. I quite enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. That was awesome. Saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am to you for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again, the one I left out in the street. Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, stinky. They had me working non-stop. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visit again. Yes. Whoa. Do you have anything to give me? Nothing. Poor people. I saved poor people. I saved them, and for what? For them to say, wow, you're stinky, go take a shower. I could've just not helped. I could've just continued on my journey, on my way. Okay. I can't believe I won that battle. I thought, you know, I leaned a little too hard into the stalling and then was like, wait, this is not gonna work at all. And then I had to, like, dig myself out of that, and Beldum did it. He did it. Delos. Not close to the sea at all. Is this a required fight? It might be. An X attack! That's a surprise tool for later! When I get more gym badges, oh my god, that's gonna go so hard. Why was this here again? Is there something like here? There is. Not like I can use that, but I can maybe use that item up ahead. Oh, there's another item further ahead? Fair enough. Alright, Petra Berry, always put the Petra back. Always put the berry you take back. Oran berry? 2 oran berries? It's really good. I mean, not actually, but you know, we could pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Wonder when Om's gonna get back. Surely it's like nighttime now where he is. You are an actual fight. Okay, that's why I saved the game. I wanted to make sure. The way she was walking, I wasn't sure. I know you went out to the beach, but surely it's getting dark over there by now, right? I wonder if his phone's out of battery now, though, so he can't tell us. We'll never hear from him. Ooh. Ouch. Ah. Okay. Working my way around all these trainers. goofy behavior working around the trainers. I just go high enough. Walk in here? Pretty sure you can use your Pokemon in here? Let's go find out if that item is Alright. A super potion! That's super worth it! We found another soup! Our power scaling grows stronger! I believe you can't go this way without cut. Yeah. We found another soup, though. That was really clutch for the first gym. I imagine it's probably gonna be clutch again. Eternal Forest is cool because you get a companion for it. We might actually be able to, battle again. We can actually battle if we run into a battle. Also, I believe she can heal you. You just, like, talk to her. So, could be interesting to see how this first plays. The Moss Stone, right? Whoa! She teleported me, like, diagonally! What? Huh. Funky. Fish. That is a required fight. I'll take required fights, though. I hope. I know she has a Blissey, but, like, surely she's not all healing, is she? I hope not. I guess it's Chansey here. It would be nice, though, if I accidentally hit myself and she heals me. That could be cool. I took a nap. Deep kiss. Ring shot. That shouldn't affect me. I have clear body. Bark. Sweet kiss. Confusion might be able to do something. Poison tree. Her Chansey might be a lost cause. Wait. This might be... Wait. Let me start attacking Pachirisu, because then at least it'll be a one-on-one, if I get the hit off. Okay, Pachirisu finally hit itself in confusion. But you have an actual attack! A decent one at that, too! Cannot believe this girl. I hope she has a second Pokemon. Okay, she's about to have no Pokemon. No chance he accuracy is pretty decent, I guess. Should be using disarming voice, though. I don't know why you're not. Like, go figure. Oh, I took a nap. Another hit in confusion, but that's barely anything. Tackle comes out. He's about to die to poison. Disarming voice? At least one more before she dies? That's good. Oh, 1 HP! But she's gonna die to the other guys before they could do anything. But she got slowed down. And got snapped out of confusion. Go figure. Oh, poison doesn't even affect me because I'm steel type. I forgot. This entire time I'm like, I need to be asleep to dodge poison. I'm steel type. Oh, I can't wait to find, like, a leftovers or something. That would be huge. I don't know where one is, though. Snapped out of confusion. Wow, her confusion did nothing, and she doesn't have a second Pokemon. Throwing her out the window. I really need to deal with that second Pokemon. If this were one-on-one, I'd be like, okay. God, she didn't get any kills. I didn't think this would be as much of an issue as it is, but it actually is. Oh, let's go. There's a tackle. But now this guy has 3 Pokemon. This actually might be the hardest fight yet. But this fight is required to get through, too. Huh. I have maybe a solution? I mean, if, Cheryl gets poisoned, I might be able to use an antidote on her. So at the very least, she isn't taking poison damage. But I would like her to just use Disarming Voice a lot more. If I can help it, I would like to keep my, potions to the gym. Interesting. This might be the hardest fight yet. Somehow. I hope not. But I definitely lose here right now. I was really hoping she was gonna bring more to the table than she did. That's death. Wow. Huh. Where did I save last? It was close to Eterna Forest, I think. That's crazy. She just let me down so bad. Huh. Whew. Let's see where I saved. Oh, see, this is a perfect spot to see. Literally just come over here and grab this. And now that I know that I'm immune to Steel type, I don't have to worry about using my antidotes on her instead. Like, I didn't even consider that. Look at me, Pokemon professional, sorry, but I'm not a Steel type, so I don't think like a Steel type. But this is definitely a required fight. And it's a required double battle as well. That's the issue. There is definitely a way through this stuff. For the moment, I think I need to focus Tackle on Wurmple before he gets string shots off. You don't want too many string shots to come out. And also, if she actually uses enough disarming voices, it'll kill both of them. And so I don't have to worry on getting an extra tackle off. I think that's the strat at the beginning. Not a lot, but it definitely helps. There's a disarming voice. Get that Wurmple dead first. It hit itself again. Okay. Fast asleep. Sweet kiss. It hit. Interesting. Poison sting. Myself, of course. You're in part. Okay. Life Dew! You do have Life Dew! That heals both of us, doesn't it? I thought she had a healing ability, a healing spell, a move. Poison. I can definitely get through this. I can definitely get through this. I need her to actually do the right thing, though. Disarming voice used. I'm not worried about this, because Chansey's killer will heal me. Maybe not immediately, but as long as she's fine. There it is, fear paralysis. Quick attack. Away, sweetness. Patrice avoided. Tackle. Focus all your attacks on me, please. Tended not to notice. Spark on me, perfect. Paralysis is fine. Heat kiss, and it actually functioned on Patrice. Okay. Give me a disarming voice, please. Purple is almost dead. Purple needs 2 more disarming voices. Began to nap. In confusion. Spark. Chansey. Tackle on Chansey. Speed kick. This. I'm gonna go for speed again. Yeah. Hit itself in confusion. That's really good. Tackle. Not on me. Bad. Disarming voice. There's a disarming voice. Alright. And now I woke up. Honestly, at this point, I just focus on Pachirisu, I think. I don't know. Start, not on me. Tackle, not on me. I wish they would focus on me. Disarming voice? That's Wormhole dead? That's one of them out of the picture? Beautifly. Focus attacks on Beautifly. Quick attack on me, that's fine. Please use all your things on me. I began to take a nap. Gust. A little bit of damage. Disarming voice? Not doing so hot on the disarming voice anymore. Not doing a lot. Stop hitting Chansey, or just use Life Tube. That works too. Now she's only got 3 of those left. That's still pretty good. Keep trying to attack Beautifly. Still asleep. Start on me is fine. Crit, nice. Gust? Not on me, not fine. Charming voice though. Pachirisu is close to dead, but not budging. Tackle, there's a tackle, finally. Beautifly is dead, so they're down to their last 2 now. Spark, not on me. Life Dew, though. That's another Life Dew. That's a pretty good Life Dew. Pretty good spot to have Life Dew go off. Now, she could just get the clutch here. Silcoon! That might be a harden only Silcoon. I'm willing to bet that's a harden only and attack Pachirisu instead. Harden. Charming voice? That's good. Hey, that Pachirisu's dead. I could stall out that Silcoon easily. I need that Pachirisu dead. Life Dew isn't bad to attack this one. You could just use disarming like 2 more times. There's a spark on me, that's fine. Harden, that's fine. Disarming voice. There it is. It's both of them. One more of those should honestly kill Pachirisu. I won't obey. I hit myself in confusion. That's fine. He's kept me topped up. Charm. Couldn't do anything because disarming voice is special. Bargain. Now that could also mean that Pachirisu might be out of. No, Pachirisu is definitely not out of attack. Disarming voice, though. That kills Pachirisu. Alright, looks like she actually locked in this time around. Either way, this should be a win. I could stall out the Silcoon or disarming voice kills. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you! It bugs me when people ignore the awesome coolness of bug Pokemon. Beautiful. She actually locked in that time. She heal me? She did. Okay. Paralysis. Okay, the best thing we could do is, like, in terms of, like, this right now, so this is a required fight to get through. But I do have someone helping me. Now, I can specifically only talk to one of them to initiate this battle as a 1-on-2 rather than a 2-on-2. Unless she ain't gonna help me at all? Okay, I guess it's a 1-on-1. I don't mind. That's funny that she just doesn't help you if it's not a 2-on-2. Not that I mind. Abra. Energy Bulb! Oh, that did 2 damage. But I don't think I mind taking on the Abra like this. I guess it really depends on what the other trainer's like. I can always go back, though, because I saved. But if I have to fight the other trainer as a 1-on-1, and they have, like, 3 Pokemon, and it's ass, I might just double battle it instead. I did not realize that she would not help you on 1-on-1s. That is kind of funny, though. A wrench in my plans. Come on, Beldum, give me a tackle. Pokemon are starting to do like 2 damage as well. That's pretty dangerous. Like, that's not very effective, but it's still doing 2 damage. There's a tackle. So hopefully it heals me here, right? Yeah, I'm healed here. But now I have to take on this person for 1v1. So depending on this battle, I might restart to the save point. Oh, it's just a 1 Pokemon battle. Not like the last one where the guy had like 3 Pokemon. Getting 3 tackles is hard enough as is. Nasty though that they also know Energy Ball. Not very effective, still doing 2 damage. Levels are not everything. Oh, there's my tackle though. I'll take that, I'll take that. I'll save after that. That wasn't a bad outcome. We'll keep that in mind for the future. Ah, the great ball, huh? Are these guys skippable? Might be. Any skippable fight, the better, to be honest. Double bunny! Double bunny power! A single step? Ooh, mischievous. That's right, Shiny Pro gets mischievous while Brilliant Timing gets Murkrow in this area. I forgot I had to get a Murkrow from Levin. Pokeball there. A potion? That's a really good drop. Dude, that's the rare drop. I like the bird too. I have 3 of them in a trench coat. Don't ask. A Discord message. A jar of honey. Can't do much with that, but I'll take it. Can't go up there, however. You think we're done? Oh, there's a good, like, 2 or 3 fights you can skip. I did have a Discord message. And I have a text message. Nothing too interesting. That's so weird that Sinnoh does it every 2 instead of every batch. That's so weird. Alright, Sinnoh, thanks for being different, I guess. Either way, we'll work around it. We'll figure it out. Need to be careful though, the rival fight be bad. Potion. That's a good drop. Ooh, berries. Okay, I was gonna say there's nothing over there. Bingo! Oh.
Oh no!
Anthem Crufix proclaims. Ban an in-game action. Challenge the 6 Magikarp fishermen.
say, but give me a second on that. Are there even 6 of them? Aren't there only like 4 of them there? Oh, they're funny. Are there 6 of them? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them. Oh, the one who has it? I don't know which one that is. To be honest. Which one is that? What? Yeah, I think it's that one. I worry about my sanity, though. Wonderful start. Worry about my sanity, because Flash is a 40 PP move. I could win this fight by stalling it out easy, but we would sit here for 40 PP for a Magikarp. Even though that would guarantee a win, I would lose my sanity. Yeah, I do know how to sleep pretty quick. Can't even get to the old Chateau yet. Why are you showing that to me? Oh, is there a super potion I can get? There might be a super potion I can get. I'm not using items on this fight, though. Hell yeah! We love chain sleeping! He's kind of an Eeper, you could say. A general Eeper, if you will. crazy. Oh, he's going first? To wake up? To nap! Let's go! This is, now this is happening! He's so strong! Look at him! He's just standing there, menacingly! Taking another nap! Oh, he's so powerful. He's too strong. What am I supposed to do? He's too powerful. Not a single tackle! Not a single tackle! Ah! I will beat Io, for I must. I must beat him, even if I stand no chance. I must destroy him. Destroy the Magikarp. Destroy the fish. Just get 4% in a row, Lamau. Oh hell yeah, turn 1 quick nap. Bro. He's too powerful. I can't even defeat one of them. I'm crying. I'm crying. Do you want to know how late we have to wait for leftovers? Snow Point City. I'm glad you're back from the water, but this Magikarp is too powerful. I can't even kill one Magikarp. They're too strong. They're too strong. I can't even kill one of them. He's too powerful. It has 40 PP! I wanted to at least kill one of them early. Sure, if I sit here and stall with Pokeballs, I could win, but... not even a single tackle! This guy just does not want to touch the wet fish. My supercomputer doesn't want to touch the wet fish. God forbid he gets water in his circuits. I could definitely stall, but I'm not about to sit here and do that. He killed himself again. Oh my god. My god. Alright, I'm doing that after the second gym. I'm just doing that after I have the second badge. I can't kill one Magikarp. Did you see? He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. I just have to come back when I'm stronger. I just have to come back when I'm ready to unload my hatred manifested into form. I can't do the gym leader right away, can I? Don't I have to do the galactic building first? Can I just go? Am I allowed to just go? That's painful. That's painful. Oh my god, why would you do that? I forgot about that. I have to fight every trainer in here first. That is painful. That is very painful. Oh no. Oh, that's okay though. Turn 1 tackle, I guess. After he wouldn't tackle a Magikarp. Tackle a berry? Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna cry. I mentioned it briefly. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe... uh-oh. Maybe you should do a second tackle. Wouldn't that be so fun? You know, a second tackle. You have one of those, you know? I mean, what if you used it? What if you woke up and used tackling? You know? I know you have the power to do that. What if you did that? It's over. It's actually over. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this one. I have to fight all the trainers to pass. Dude. couldn't do anything. I couldn't. I just need the second tackle to come fast enough. There's the first tackle. But I need the second tackle soon after that. Definitely cannot stall this one out. Oh, Dude. I think the supercomputer is messing with me. He knows exactly what's getting to me. Bro is reading me like a book. Honestly, you took like no damage. There's no reason for me to even go back and heal. But if we have anyone else who has Leaf Seed, that could be made. 3 Pokemon? I kinda forgot Leaf Seed was kind of an issue. Oh, I really hope the gym leader doesn't have Leaf Seed. The little supercomputer that good. Crying. We made it so far. We made it so far. The question is, can we make it farther? Of course, I would accidentally pick the generation that only gives you higher level Pokemon every 2 instead of 4. Like, right now it's 9%? Or is it 9% after I get the gym badge? That's what I was saying. Like, some shots earlier were like, ain't no way it's 4%. That makes a bit more sense. So what is it after the second gym badge? It just overrided the paralyzed so I can map. Incredible. Man said, nah, I'm Eepy. Get that thunder out of here. Oh, 23% chance? I need that. We're so close to our power jump. But 2 has rest? Alright. Whatever, man. I think they're out of absorb. I think they're actually just out of absorb. Honestly, I don't think I win this battle. There's still 2 more Pokemon, and I've already hit myself down to like 50 HP. I'm trying not to use potions this battle, because I think I'll need them for the gym leader, so... I don't know... I don't see any nerfs here. I only see, Sleep Talk! Sleep Talk! It do rest and Sleep Talk! I see Sleep Talk. It makes me scared. That is a lot of people for them to go there. I see. Well, I mean, it looks like the biggest jump is gonna be just finishing this. If I could just finish the second gym somehow, we'll have the biggest jump. If I can finish it. Of course, that's not the only thing we have to deal with. Because the further we get into the game, the more dangerous things are for Beldum. So of course we're gonna have to cross that bridge when we get to it. This one Beldum has so much PP. Huh. This does remind me of my original Pearl run, however. It was a rented game, so it had Pokemon on it, and it had like a Darkrai or something. I transferred that out, and of course restarted the game, and transferred it back in. He's gonna take another nap. That's all he knows how to do! Nap! He's processing. Give him a second to process the quantum entanglement of nap. This guy still has PP. What is going on? Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this fight. I think I gotta restart it. This is ridiculous stuff. How much PP? Monster Board doesn't have 40, does it? That would be very grim. Trying, just let it end. Just let it end. Oh my god, it's finally struggling. Actually crazy. The victory is now assured against the first guy, not the next two. I still have 2 more guys in the back I need to handle and deal with. I'd really rather not use a potion on one of the trainers, so like, I think I'm cooked either way, but... Might as well see what's after the Beldum anyways and what I'm dealing with. Because of course they'd give me a trainer that has 3 Pokemon. It's another one. It's just another one. Get this guy out of here. I don't want to see him. Get that guy off my lawn. Right now. Right the fuck now. It's another one. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. The other one could only attack me with the move Absorb. Absorb has 25 PP. If this Beldum only has Absorb as its attack, like the first one, I win. If I just stall. I win if I just stall. I think. I hope. Stun Spore? I don't care about the Stun Spore. But I only win because I first tried to tackle the second Beldum. That is the only reason I win. Stun Spore must have more, but I don't really care about Stun Spore because I'm just here to, you know, tank it. The Pokeball strat does us wonders. It does me wonders. It sends me every single time. I can't believe it doesn't use a Pokeball if you try to use it, but it wastes a turn. This mechanic was designed for this challenge. I can't wait to walk up to Cyrus and he's like, rah, 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 rah. And I'm like, yeah. Starts chucking Pokeballs at his Pokemon. Adrenaline Orb strats. So true. You got this, Beldum! I believe in you! Anything for the win. I mean, anything. I will chuck as many Pokeballs as I have to at your Pokemon. I don't care if this isn't Pokemon XD or Coliseum. So does that mean this NPC literally just has 3 exactly same Beldum? So messed up. That's so messed up. I'll take it though. I'll take it though. Anything for the strat. Listen, we just need the second gym badge, and we are free. I swear to God. 9% to like.
Oh, Marbeast 16, she's just why won't this Beldum go down?
It's true. It's true. Meanwhile, I'm chucking Pokeballs at her Pokemon from afar, and she's like, "Stop that! Don't stop that! What are you doing? Stop that!" The journey of how I mastered throwing Pokeballs at trainers' Pokemon the entire way through with just a little supercomputer. I'm like, Beldum, supercomputer, come on, how do we win? Beldum looks at me and goes, throw the Pokeballs. Okay. Sure. Using up a single paralysis heal, I don't think is too bad. I think we'll get paralysis heal berries later. So I don't mind using one now. I think that's a worthy, to defeat a 3 Pokemon trainer, that's a worthy sacrifice. But once we get that jump to 26, it's still gonna be painful, but like, that's the power spike. I would much rather take a 1 in 4 chance to hit rather than like a 1 in 10. It's okay though, the bot is gonna have to look at the damage number and just be like, I guess it's 4% chance to attack, until we finally did the math right. People in the YouTube video are gonna be so bad. I'd like to clean up the... Realistically, I'd like to clean up the second gym and, like, end stream. But now I have people asking me to do things. I told them give me an hour, and that was before I entered this 3 Pokemon trainer that's actually taking, like, 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Do things! But that's like without me eating as well, because I have not made food. So like, I was hoping Om was gonna stream today so I could make food while like Om was streaming, but then Om got taken away from me, pulled away. Stolen away forever. My heart broken. Now there's only Beldum. Beldum is replacing all. Beldum is my new co-host. It happens more often than you think. You know, Kev, I was just thinking, how about I do you one better? How about, since Beldum is a supercomputer, Beldum becomes the embodiment of chat. Like, what if I just had a random Beldum that just shows up and sometimes TTS's some of the messages that chat says? Like, he just shows up, and then does that. I need to figure out how to set that up, but, you know, he's like a supercomputer, you know? So he's like trying to calculate everything chat is saying all into one thing. He just spouts random nonsense, and it's like, you did it. Thumbs up. Beldum is the embodiment of chat. Chat, are you okay with this? Are you okay having your legacy be preserved by a Beldum? Chat is the little Beldum that could. Beldum is the train PA system! Bam, bam, bam. You have now reached your destination. Bam, bam, bam. You just step out and it's Candyland. Just slides on screen to say it. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Beldum is becoming canonicized in the Night Flight Guild lore. As soon as the Night Flight Guild shows up in one of my PMD fanfic stories that I write, everyone's gonna be like, "Holy shit! I know that guy! It's Beldum!" Everyone knows Beldum. I think what's even better is the announcement that I made implies that Steven threw the Beldum away because he thought it was trash. So now I just have this Beldum who, like, has the trauma of thinking he's worth nothing and trash, and that's the reason he's, like, neglecting to even attack the Pokemon. That's the in-lore reason. Because he thinks he can't do it anyways, even if he tries. But I'm here to teach him that he's not trash. I just imagine canonically Steven is like, I already have a shiny Metagross. I don't need a shiny Beldum. That's weird to have two of those. Get out of my life. Banishes him like the scene from Toy Story where he drops Andy. I don't want to play with you anymore. And Beldum just slowly falls. Thank you! I think if we lean into the theming, I think it could become really cool. It could kind of be like, nothing. But also, I haven't heard of a Mystery Dungeon Guild that, oh my god, they're struggling. I haven't heard of a Mystery Dungeon Guild that, like, exists on a train, and I really like the idea of that. Like, I'd love to write a story around that. But it's also kind of funny because we're also like, oh, yeah, me and everyone who shows up on my stream is part of our own, like, mystery, is part of our own, like, guild. And it allows us to just, I don't know, set things up in funny ways. Like the fact that we're doing a challenge is from the challenge request board that's usually reserved for, like, Outlaw requests. It's funny. True, we need the engineer. It's the Kobold engineer to fix the train. Also, I am, in fact, winning. The more beautiful a flower, the faster it withers. That was not fast at all. I don't want to hear that. Are you calling your Badoo ugly? I need to go out of here and heal. It crashes because you stopped stopping it from crashing. Oh my goodness! Hello, Dragon Girl! Welcome to the stream! Egg! Immediate egg. Get immediately egged. All that egging you on. We're doing a funny challenge. It's So the only Pokemon I can use is this funny little guy I have. Not even a real egg. I have a funny little Beldum. If you don't know anything about Beldum, Beldum actually... Where the next one is? I think it is. Like right in front of me. I press A, it activates? Yeah. Beldum is funny because he only knows Tackle. And, he might be level 100, but he doesn't exactly want to listen to me. So, we have a conundrum here. I use this secret technique called disassembling the engine when I'm on forward. True! An egg conundrum? Is that... Ooh, that... I need to tackle this guy. Mods, tackle this guy. Five times. Isn't that max? It's true, we have a new theme. When are you back from the beach? Are you in the car? I don't know if we make it back before I end the stream. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we had a lot of lurkers. I don't know if we still do. That's kind of bizarre to me because like no one talked in chat. But I'm glad they're here anyways. That's pretty much all I can really say. I'm glad they're here. I just have to keep streaming. This bullet seed is dangerous. I actually need to tackle this guy pronto. Are we still at like 85? Oh my god. I'm not complaining. Will defeat me. I'll blow up. I have somehow entertained 85 viewers, on a solo stream where I don't even have on. I would say that's pretty impressive. Because sometimes I don't even feel like I'm engaging with chat, but like, I don't feel like I'm too interesting to like watch. So I'm actually very like, the tackle! No more Turtwig! Just like your inability to conceal your abundant skill. That's what that was. Me concealing my skill.
Oh no!
Oh Marbeast 16 GBRE, it's almost as if you're wonderful hum.
No, I think it was, I think it's not me. I think it's just the prospect of a Pokemon challenge that someone's never done before. That's pretty interesting. I think they want to be here so that the moment I win, everyone can go in chat and said, I was here, YouTube! And then when the video pops off on YouTube because it's an interesting challenge, everyone would be like, haha, look at this guy saying I was here, YouTube, in chat. Thank you, Beldum. True. Everyone give their thanks to Beldum. Beldum is like one of the Pokemon of all time that like I would point to for Gen 3 cries. Like the Gen 3 Pokemon cries are so funny to me, but it's like Beldum is definitely like that's the one I point to. That's a Gen 3 cry right there. That or Zigzagoon. I have a wonderful energy, a wonderful puppy energy. Puppy? Roselia? Wait, Roselia might know. Leech Seed. I can't help if my energy is vertically challenged but horizontally gifted. It does have Leech Seed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey Beldum, you wanna calculate how to beat this guy? By tackling it in the face? By punching it in the face with your face? Because everyone knows that's exactly what you're doing. This could be dangerous. Luckily though, this is only one Pokemon, unlike the 2 Pokemon fight with the Leech Seed last time. Heck that! Oh, he took a nap. Recalculating. I love the idea that this Beldum is just like a supercomputer that has depression. And so like, because he got thrown away in the trash. So then he's like, oh, you need me to calculate something? Well, I don't actually feel like doing that. So he just gives you a recalculating, like, message. But it's actually just because he doesn't feel like calculating. He's just down. He's just down and depressed. Or maybe he actually is running on toaster hardware? That could also be a thing. Everyone's like, wow, look, you've got this Beldum supercomputer, and it's actually just like running on like Windows 98. And I, as the trainer, just shyly like scratch the back of my head and look down. I'm like, haha, yeah, supercomputer, haha. And he struggles to even like type in a Word document. Windows 98 Beldum. I mean, either or. Either the super depressed supercomputer, or the phony supercomputer that's running Windows 98 and is actually just a toaster. I like both. I like both options. Alright, let's see if I can actually get the tackle off this time. Just a single Pokemon. I didn't expect this challenge to be as goofy as it is. I was like, oh yeah, this is just gonna be playing with RNG and that's it. Then the RNG was so much worse than I remember. Let me not even say anything. He came out and said, I'm done. You're screwed. Tackle. You beat me in another life? I understand now. I've calculated exactly how to kill you. what even is this run? Why has that happened more than once? That's the part that scares me. That's happened more than once. And yet it still took 2 entire tries to even try to tackle a Magikarp and still couldn't. Alright, we're about to power scale as soon as we beat a Gardenia. You kept me waiting! Yeah, about like 50 turns, but you know. I'm gonna turn as gym leader, Gardenia, the grass-type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. I don't know if I'd call that a winning aura, but it's certainly an aura. So anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. I'm going into battle, and I require my strongest Beldum. I have plot aura? True. Okay, she's got 3 Pokemon. Cherubi. Cherubi's not bad. What does Cherubi have? Probably Absorb, Sunny Day? Probably setting up Sunny Day. interesting. That does nothing, but it is interesting. Ah, yes, let me quick claw into nap. My favorite true combo. Grass knot! 2 damage. That's dangerous. Grass knot. Damage, grass knot. They're tilting the computer! They're getting weeds in the circuit boards! Gross. Attack Rose. Special attack Rose. Is this what they meant by touching grass? No! Get me out of here! That didn't do 2 damage. Did that do 3 damage that time? Get out of here. That's dangerous. It can growth itself. Definitely gotta get rid of that guy. Turtwig. Turtwig has a lot of access to a lot of moves. This one is also kind of dangerous. That's the first time I hit myself. Reflect. I don't think Reflect helps. I think I still Oko, but that is interesting to note that you have that. Back to Grass Knot. Grass Knot again. I think it's doing 2 damage again. Grass Knot again. The 176, 174, that is doing 2 damage. It would be very dangerous to try and stall that out. You really would. But if I can get the Turtwig clear, work up. Yeah. So you're also just buffing yourself to use Grass Knot better. That's not good. 171, now it's doing 3 damage, just like the other guy. Work up. At the very least, I think I can stall the last one out. Depending. I just need this one out of the way. Darn it. Look, it's Om again! Om Turtwig! I would love to get leftovers. You want to know how far leftovers is? Gym 7. Yeah, that's pretty bad. If I could just kill Turtwig, I'll start it. How much PP does Grass Knot have? Looking it up right now. There's another workup. Grass Knot has 20 PP. No leftover Fugami! No, there's no leftover Fugami! Listen, you don't want to see me with the Fugami. The forbidden Fugami? The forbidden Fugami pop in the fridge? You don't want to see me pop off. Wait, is he out of... Wait, maybe I could stall Turtwig out. Is he out of, He might be out of Grass Knot. Hold on. No, he's not out of Grass Knot. So it still might not be a bad idea to try to stall him out. He only has Work Up and Reflect. Unless he has a fourth move? I don't know what his fourth move is. But surely he's running out of... I have some potions just in case. He's almost out of Reflects. That's the fourth Reflect. Still has Grass Knot. It's an interesting fight. If anything, I have potions. I just want to see what the third Pokemon is first. Because isn't it her Roselia? But it doesn't have... Or Roserade, I mean, but it doesn't have... Leech Seed. Very interesting enough. It still has Grass Knot. 20 PP goes a long way, Jesus. Okay, at this point I at least use a potion. It still has Grass Knot. What? Has it not used it 20 times yet? That's the last request, or it should be anyway. It's still using Grass Knot. I thought it'd be done by now. What the hell? Razor Leaf? So it does have another move. Okay, that's what I wanted to confirm. So it does have another move. That means I have to tackle at least Turtwig. There's the tackle. Turtwig at least has to be tackled. That's way too much damage it can get away with. What does Roserade have? We're about to find out. Unless I tackle turn 1? Oh. Stun Spore. I really don't care too much about Stun Spore. Grass Knot as well. Come on, you got this! Little Eevee. That's getting really close. I'm trying not to use too many potions if I don't have to. Because she might have another move behind that. Also, I probably might kill myself if I hit myself. No, or just use tackle. Or just use tackle. Amazing! You're very good, aren't you? Holy moly. I might have said it before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon to be so good? You're so good, Beldum. I guess that's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. In recognition of that, I proudly grant you this. Oh, you received the Forest Badge from Gardenia. With the Forest Badge, the hidden move hut will be available from your Poketch. Now that you have 2 badges, all Pokemon you receive in trades will obey you up to level 30. Capture screenshot. Absolute cinema. I've also got something for you. These are a gift from me. Stickers! DM86. Grass Knot, yeah. My little boy's gonna be using Grass Knot. Yep, if there's one thing I can tell about you, it's this. You and your Pokemon are gonna get even tougher, and I mean seriously. Oh, you bet. Me and Beldum are gonna go so far, just you watch. Now then, before we end stream, now, she said me and my Pokemon are going to become tougher. Which is true, because I'm going to get more badges, which will help Beldum learn to use Tackle more. I don't know. Anyway, now that I have 2 badges, surely this won't be an issue, right? Surely. I just got my power scale. We just went from 9% to like 26% chance to use Tackle. Surely this won't be too difficult, right? I mean, still pretty good. Still much better than 9. I just gave my Beldum, like, the self-confidence move. He did it! He killed a Magikarp! He did it! My little baby boy! He might have Windows 98, but so help me, I just installed a 1080p GTX. Epic. Epic. A little baby bundle of boy joy. A little baby bundle of computer joy. He's having his revenge match right now. Oh, this is such a fun challenge. I am probably going to end stream now, though, because I told them, like, I'd be done. Final boss. I told them I'd be, like, ready for Final Fantasy rating in, like, an hour, and it's been an hour now. So, let's close up stream, why don't we? Only after he defeats the final boss. All 6 Magikarp. A little bundle of baby joy. Oh, he actually hit himself. I am teaching him to fight. I'm teaching him to be a man. No more stalling. Manly tactics. He's gonna die. he's gonna kill himself again. Oh, he began to nap. I mean, one small step for Bree, one giant hover over the floor and not step at all for Beldum kind. What can I say? He needs his little baby boy nap. It's true. He did all that fighting, and in the middle of fighting, he's like, hold on, I need a little baby boy nap. I'm a little baby. Going to crash out. That's okay! That's okay, because little Beldum here is PP stalling for you by being asleep the entire time. So, now that he has a much higher hit chance, I do have Chesto Berries to give him mid-match. Because he's not really using that Quick Claw. Also, I'm getting the worst luck with sleep sometimes, it'll actually just be like a 4-turn sleep. Like, insane. I wonder if Om makes it back home before we end the stream. Oh, he did it! Stay tuned to find out. Oh, he immediately took a nap again! He's like, I did it, Mama!
The answer is yes, does indeed make it home before stream ends.
You covered puppy. You covered the puppy.
I covered the puppy.
Now I'm
Get blocked.
covered. I've been covered in the puppy. That's okay, now
That's
I can
because
do
I'm
this.
so happy to be back. I'm hugging you.
Now I can press my muzzle to your tummy and go sniff, 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 sniff.
Leave. I was waiting for a perfect opportunity.
Well, I gave it to you. We're having my little bundle of baby joy fight the 6 magic herbs.
I know. Oh man.
He has to win. He has to.
Yoshin is crazy.
He's actually gonna kill himself.
Your bundle of baby joy cannot kill himself.
But he can take a nap.
He can take a nap. And that's all he's doing, is taking a nap.
See, I wasn't expecting to get so much mileage off this challenge. I was like, yeah, it's just gonna be a dumb little challenge.
I like this challenge.
I can't believe we made it 2 gyms without having to resort to a second Pokemon. Which gives me enough time to prepare the second Pokemon, because I do have one in mind. We are making more guild lore, it's true.
What did I miss while I was in the water?
Everything? The
Okay.
entire stream? You missed the entire stream?
I mean, I watched a lot.
Did you go in the water?
I did.
Okay. I'm so glad you were able to, like, watch so much.
Yeah, it was getting darker. There was a whole plot arc in having to go train and become stronger at the gym to defeat the fish.
It's true! It's true! Now we have 2 badges. We are no longer a noob.
I don't know about that.
Don't hurt his feelings, shush. Uh-oh.
Oh no, I meant you. He's awesome.
He's gonna grow up to be an anime protagonist.
I know, and I'm proud of him.
My little bundle of baby mechanical joy. He did it! He did it! Oh my god! He could
See,
actually
I've never
defeat-
doubted him.
He could actually defeat full teams of 6 now, not just teams of 3. He did it, chat. He did it.
I knew he could do it.
My little bundle of baby joy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he did it. Alright.
They grow up so fast.
You know what they say? The Night Flight Guild was recorded in front of a live studio audience. Shoutouts to, Beldum for making it here for today's episode.
What about me? I made it for today's episode.
Hi, YouTube or something. You were supposed to do that as I defeated the gym leader. Because that's gonna be part of the YouTube video. That's how that works. Cause then it's like, oh, you know, cause like when it becomes a YouTube video, it's like I'm showing all the key moments throughout the challenge, and then like as I like killed the boss, you know, you're like, hi YouTube, cause then the boss is included in the YouTube video. It's like if I were doing a speed run and I'm about to get world record, you'd be like, hi YouTube, or something like that, you know?
What do you want from me? I took a wrong turn.
Yeah, the train finally stopped to pick you up from the beach. We went around.
Yeah.
We went around town pretty much.
You didn't just go around town and then start going backward halfway again, did you?
Um,
Squint.
ho, ho, ho. Yeah, no, Cap, you're fine, it's funny. I'm just letting you know. So thanks for showing up for our Tuesday stream.
Yeah.
I'll continue this challenge in the future. It was definitely fun. I was not expecting.
Honestly, if you want, you can take my day tomorrow.
No.
Because
I'm
this
letting you
challenge has
have
been
your
kind of
day.
funny.
Letting
No,
you
this challenge
have
has
it.
been really funny. I don't mind.
I know, but you need to get as many days as you can in before you're stuck
Fair.
working. Besides, you have some Armored Core tomorrow.
It's true.
Our next stop tomorrow is Armored Core 6. Please make sure to board the train at around 3 p.m.
Pacific Standard Time.
Pacific Standard Time.
It's the day where I turn the Dust Strider into a giant mech.
Yeah, there's you see Clover built that function into the train.
I love Clover. She's awesome for that. She let me be a mech pilot. Like, come on.
Fair. I can't believe I thought of this. I thought of this challenge last night, like as I was laying in bed. I was like, it would be funny, huh?
What would be funny, Bree?
I was like, if we did a Beldum level 100 Beldum only.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Me yelling it on for every hour of repairs I end up doing on the train. Hey, you're getting paid for it.
But thank you again for coming out. We have this new theming as you saw that I'm going to be trying to push.
Theming technically isn't new, but
I'm so
we're
glad you
visualizing it
guys.
more.
I'm so glad you guys enjoy your trip through whimsy and hijinks. On your way out, please remember to pick up your pan flips that include buttons below the stream. Those buttons are clickable and go to many locations that this train travels.
I'll have you know, I don't often crash into missiles.
Okay, I had a lot of Metagross crashing into today. He thudded into me like 4 times.
You're still new at the controls. It's okay.
I will enjoy my bundle of baby boy joy. Please ride with us again in the future. And for now, I bid you all adieu. I have some Eidolon to be getting to.
Yes. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. PK, wait.
Eidolon!
No!